Ooh. Audio?
Test 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah, we're live. Now we can hear you.
I have no idea what happened. Hello! We're back. It took us a second because I reinstalled my drivers, and OBS decided to take that as an invitation to, okay, whatever. My camera is fucked. But hi! We're the Unnamed Few, we're back! It's been a minute. We've all been kind of real-lifed to death. I will have big news next week, but this week I can't tell you anything. So yeah. Oh, Age of Sigmar Soulbound Champions of Order? I believe just came out. I think that's right.
I believe so.
Let me double check that. I just broke the overlay. Yes, it is out now. So the Champions of Order PDF is out now. I have art in that, so if you like Age of Sigmar, go buy it. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of new stuff in it, lots of new spells.
There.
Is that a second bookshelf, Owen? Was that there before?
That's new.
Yeah. No, it's been. I think it's just been slightly off camera.
Ah.
It is also. I need another one, but I have no where to put it. So.
Oh, let me close Steam because we don't want that there. Goodbye. Yes, hello, we're back. It's been a minute. And I don't know. Anybody have anything else? Oh, Lucy's birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, Lucy!
Happy birthday, Lucy. The big 5-0, can you believe it?
I know, right?
Can you
She
believe
doesn't look a
she's
day
that
past
old?
26.
Yeah, funnily enough. I'm working on my phylactery still. It's I just need to wait until a few politicians land in certain places, and I'll be good.
Oh boy.
You know. But yeah, my reign of eternal suffering will happen eventually. But until then, I guess I'll just play D&D.
Cool.
I think we're good. Yeah, it just doesn't want to put me in the right frame. Oh well. But yeah, hi.
Fringe has become a breaking wave. Anyway.
It's a very poetic way of describing it.
It's fluffy.
That's the less poetic way of describing it.
He's fluffy.
So.
My friend has become a breaking wave. He's fluffy.
So.
Anton.
Yeah.
What happened last time?
Last session, number 77. We had. Well, we sailed into Acreus finally. The Dragonborn Akun. As we've stopped pretending that it's anything else by the Sunken Akun playlist that's playing. And we met with the druids at the Circle of Lore, who apparently grow metal trees, which is pretty cool. And the metal trees contain memories of dragons, which is also pretty cool. Or I think, or maybe not even dragons, just like people. Soren had an arm regrow. You blacked out, and you came to with a new arm.
Pretty much. After agreeing to give them my memories when I die.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, I think you wanted that. That wasn't something they stole from you.
Nah.
Still.
Is that two people's memories that have been sworn to be given when they die now? Because Vigil's done the same thing with Akun now.
Yep.
And Enzo was almost going to do it right after Soren, but then just things didn't shake out. Anyway, on the way out of this Circle of Lore, we, also Enzo sold drugs. Shockingly out of character for me. On the way out of the Circle of Lore, we, ran into Tracus Balerion, the Dragonborn Palmyr. Literally, they're friends. And he told us to find a thief that had stolen some things from him, and maybe has some of the lexicons that are card-shaped. So that's interesting. And also gave us access to a teleportation circle, so we can return to Acreus whenever we want. And that's that. We chatted a little bit about the eye, but they seem kind of like just a small fish. I just came up with a theory on the spot.
Which is?
The eye don't seem like small fish, and the fact that he told us they're small fish might mean he's part of the eye.
That seems...
That-
Yeah.
That's what you would say if
Mhm.
people were asking about your cult. Oh, don't worry, they're irrelevant.
Yeah. Don't worry about them. You know, they live in a basement and conduct
Yeah,
rituals with a book. I'm sure they're
exactly.
fine. Don't worry about it.
There's like
Don't worry
5 of
about
them.
Yeah. There's like 5 of them. They're probably just playing D&D or something.
That's that. I think we left off with literally no direction besides like,
Fine.
we're in the city, let's explore, or go to the academy maybe.
I think Soren was headed to the academy, and I don't know where the rest of y'all were going. Show you this amazing map Owen has given us.
Yeah,
It's from Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Just
Still cool looking.
it's amazing hand-drawn map
oh,
by Owen Bass.
no,
Yep.
I'll put these words in my mouth.
Somebody named something Stevenson.
Yeah,
A good map. Really good looking.
very pretty. So we pick up there. You've just left the kind of the commercial district of the city. It is late. It's dark. There are some clouds in the sky, but it's mostly clear, seeing the stars and moons. And the evening is yours to do with what as you see fit. Soren, you are making your way towards the academy, which is to the north, the city at the foot of the sort of the mountain that the city is built upon the slopes of.
Yep.
Vigil and Enzo, what about you two?
I think we're going with Soren.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm going.
I'll join him on that adventure. Why not?
So, how are you traveling there? Are you going on foot or?
I think we decided to stay off the carpet since we're trying to lie low in Acraeus, and that is the opposite of lying low.
Yeah, I've got Glimmer as a squirrel in my hair. Just to keep him from being visible. Because we stand out a bit.
Yeah, don't you have a
Yeah.
brown dragonborn disguise?
I do.
How long does that last? Because it was an ultra self, right?
Yeah, so I think it's
An hour by
an
default.
hour,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's an hour. And it's concentration too.
It is. Ultra Self is...
Yeah, it's not.
It's good because you can constantly change it, though.
It is
I mean, it
pretty
is. Disguise self only seems busted because I have it for free, like it was a cantrip. I'm really curious why Owen's measuring this.
That's what I get it since I have.
He's gonna be like, "You walked 3 miles. Roll a fort save." Yeah,
damn
2 miles.
straight.
cool. Alright.
Miles.
This
5200.
is a very,
Um,
very, very elaborate penis drawing.
Oh, and I would like to remind you of Soren's background of Cloistered Scholar.
Hmm.
And it does, God, where did I put the description of it? Library access! Though others must often endure extensive interviews and significant fees to gain access to even the most common archives in your library, you have free and easy access to the majority of the library, though it might also have repositories of lore that are too valuable, magical, or secret to permit anyone immediate access. I have a working knowledge of my cloister's personnel and bureaucracy, and know how to navigate those connections with some ease. Additionally, you are likely to gain preferential treatment at other libraries as professional courtesy shown to a fellow scholar. FYI.
Indeed.
Okay.
These are my shirt for a book.
Basically, I have papers.
We will follow.
You have a
Soren.
library card.
So, yeah, it's about a couple miles, so a little bit less, say half an hour of walking through the nighttime city. At least in the commercial district and sort of towards the harbours, there is an active watch. You can see the presence of City Watch on patrol. And there are some work teams that are setting up various stands and decorations through the streets
Oh yeah, for the
in preparation for the triumph.
For the mandatory
Yeah.
attendance thing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's not mandatory, but it is.
Voluntary attendance is mandatory.
Yeah.
Although it is at 10 in the morning, so still a fair old way from now. And yeah, so it takes you like 40 minutes, relatively uneventful going through the city, but as you start climbing the great sort of sloped road up.
Just to clarify, we got a rest between now and then, yes? Because this is the new morning, you said, or not?
No, this is still
This is the same.
Okay.
early nighttime. Yeah.
I'm just making sure, yeah. Alright.
Uh,
I think y'all would have gotten a short rest in. During the tree thing.
I mentioned it, but Owen said it only took 15 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
It's the fastest turnaround for, like, arm magic bullshit surgery.
Yeah, that was interesting.
It's all good. Let's keep walking.
so you find yourselves approaching. Did I ever put a little token to represent the party on this map? I didn't. Where's
You
my
make that
generic
yourself.
party token? You are huge.
There's a party token. It's right here.
Why?
Yeah, right there.
Why is everything
Why is everything?
transparent?
Good question.
Are you on the GM layer?
No.
No, I'm not. How dare you?
Wait, where's that party token? There's the party token. Yeah, no, it's
Stop
like,
sent into the academy. There you go.
yeah, it's transparent to me. How very strange. Well, I'm sure that won't be annoying.
I'm sure that won't bite you in the ass
Uh,
later.
you get to. Oh, okay. Thanks for playing. You get to this point here where the road has kind of been zigzagging up this cliff face, rising up above the city. You see the harbour sprawled beneath you in the distance, the ship that you came in on bobbing in the harbour. And a great gatehouse blocks the way forward. Two large towers, you can see engines of war mounted on their tops. But perhaps most notably is the somewhat huge scaled creature, a dragon, laid across the top. Just sort of perched almost. Somewhat cat-like in a way.
Like an
Uh,
honest to
atop the
God
gatehouse.
dragon.
Honest to God, dragon.
Holy shit. Okay.
Across which gate now? This one?
This one here. Yep.
What
Damn.
color scales?
Yeah. Color, scale, and size. Can I Arcana check that?
Yeah.
You can. It's maybe perception checks, just because it's quite hard to tell in the night, in the sort of the moonlight and dark vision being green
Whoa, what
grey
the
scale as it is.
I'm very good at perception. I'll have you know.
26 from me.
I believe in you, Vigil. Yeah, color hard to
Shit.
make out in the night. Soren, perhaps your familiarity of working with colored inks through the many long hours of the night, it's giving you a little bit of intuition with how to discern color in this way.
Also, Glimmer has dark vision, so.
Yes, dark vision's grayscale.
Oh, it is, yeah.
So it's a grey dragon. Grey scale.
Yeah, grayscale dragon. It looks to be brass. It's catching the light in a way that's clearly metallic.
Holy shit. Okay.
Just hanging out like a cat on top of the gate.
Yeah, it's like
Chilling.
could easily be mistaken for a statue until you've gotten close enough, until when you sort of see it and go, wait, hang on a minute, and then you.
It's breathing.
Hmm. Yeah, that would be unnerving.
Oh, that's, I think, the actual dragon.
I was looking at it for a while and I couldn't.
No, it's breathing.
Hmm. Wow.
Well, shit.
No, no,
It's
no.
somewhat encouraging that they have like metallic dragons here. For some reason, I don't know. Just what we've heard about Acreus, I imagine it's like all reds and greens and stuff.
Imagine we're talking on the spires.
Yeah. 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 Well,
That's a good idea, I think.
I guess I'll go say hello.
Is this the first brass dragon we've met?
No, it's the second.
Who was the first?
You met a bronze dragon. for.
We met a bronze who had their lightning replaced with fire.
Yeah.
Is that the guy with the dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's the one who
Wait.
got captured by
Come
a
on.
vole.
Right. For some reason that locked in my memory as a gold dragon, but it's not. It's bronze.
And yeah, it's curious. So this dragon, the wings kind of curled up on their side, kind of run not only from the shoulder, but the sort of the panes of the wing, the membrane run all the way down to the tail. The tail itself is kind of wider than you'd expect. So the wingtips at the front, and then they kind of extend all the way down the spine.
Wait,
of
is
the tail.
that a wyvern?
That has 4 limbs.
Oh, so dragon. Okay. Just unusual dragon.
Dragon fucked a Remoraz.
Uh,
Aquatic dragon, maybe.
I've got
Alright,
more
let's
dragon
just-
variety here.
walk up to the gate and wait to be seen, I suppose.
As you approach, Siren, you're the one to notice that still appearing to slumber, but there is an eye open.
Is it watching me?
Yeah.
I will absolutely bow. All of the academic graces that the myriad obelisk may have afforded me, I present them, I guess. Oh, God.
There's a little bit of smoke. It trails from the nostrils. Dragon reshuffles. A little bit of dust kind of comes off from the gatehouse. Then the eye closes.
Okay, are there any guards here? Or is it just the dragon?
There is the dragon. You can't see any guards. There is a gate blocking the way forward, but there is kind of a foot door. That's the you've got your large gatehouse, and then there is a smaller door kind of in the gate.
Was it watching us or watching Soren?
Oh, who was it?
Hard to discern. It was looking at the part. It seems to be looking at the party.
So when I bowed
What
to it,
now,
it closed its eyes and just kind of went back to dozing.
Seems like it.
Either it's not letting you in, or it doesn't give a fuck if you go in.
And
Maybe it just like expects a little bit of fealty from everyone. You know? It's not about you, it's just like, oh, a guy's walking up.
okay, draconic it is.
Just walk past, I think. Don't even speak.
Seems rude though.
In my interactions with like kings and stuff, you just like bow and walk past them.
Alright. I will shuffle forward a few steps, keeping an eye on the dragon, seeing if he cares or not.
Does not appear to respond.
Okay, I'll walk up to the door,
Okay.
tap on it. Or actually, I'll tap on it first.
Oh, so there's like a closed gate that we need to get through?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I thought we could just like walk under it and ignore it.
Mm-mm.
I see.
There is a viewport kind of slides open. Dragonborn goes. Just looks at you. Nods. Opens the gate.
Sweet. I guess I look like a
Opens
wizard.
the door within the gate.
Yeah, I guess I look wizardy enough. Alright, I'll walk through.
Are you Soren right now, or are you a Dragonborn?
By now, I think I'm a dragonborn, or I think I'm Soren.
Alright.
And the Dragonborn doesn't react weirdly to that, fair enough.
I mean, I'm dressed very clearly as some kind of arcanist.
Vigil will follow if he's allowed. If the door doesn't shut in his face.
The guard is giving you all a careful look over. Kind of get the sense he's kind of memorizing your faces.
I am disguised if you want to investigate my illusion.
You know, well,
I forget, do I still have that +2, or was that a glass body thing that went away?
that was a glass body thing.
So it's be 19.
Okay. Looks you up and down. And asks in Draconic, "What is your business?"
Headed to the academy? I reply in Draconic.
Very well. Kind of, his eyes briefly look up and then feels a bit more confident about letting you in. Steps back and lets you through.
What's his name? Or her name?
I have a name. I just realized it completely flew out of my head.
And it's a good name, too! It's,
Oh, it's the best name.
Also, can you
It's-
name 8 different taverns in the city? What's your wife's name? Your son's name?
I also need the name of a good blacksmith.
My
and,
wife is called Wiferax.
Wiferax, oh god.
And Kidelian is my child.
Have you met my cousin?
I do have a name. I wasn't just lying that time. I do actually have a name.
And the dragon's name
He's lied
is...
to us before.
I mean, what? No. All I'm saying is, I definitely don't say, "Oh, let me check my notes to buy time."
Oh, we
Check
know.
your notes,
Don't you worry.
fantasynamegenerator.com.
I don't like the names it comes up with.
Name's for 10 days.
The great Lord above is Argentrixus.
Trixus. Nice. Thank you.
Argon. Okay, so he's a noble gas.
Eh.
And Thrixus.
And would be best left undisturbed during his slumber.
He did notice us walking in. I just, wanted to be polite. Love that the Tessic accent carries through Draconic.
If
Not infernal.
the Lord did not wish you to enter, you would know.
Does the Lord often slumber on this particular gate?
I feel like
Often, yes.
maybe a dragon just sleeps wherever he wants to sleep and people go, alright.
This is true.
They just sat here just listening to this conversation, just like,
Are you gonna argue? Good.
The academy is beyond the temples and the royal palace, towards the mountain.
Thank you. Have a good evening.
May be closed at this hour.
It is. Come back in the morning.
Very well.
Morning.
I shall await your return.
Shuffles onward.
Virgil follows.
Door. Shut and bolted behind you.
You know, you two didn't really have to come with me. Surely there's something more interesting you could be doing.
I've already done everything I've sort of wanted to do. I'm waiting for the opportunity to move on at this point.
I want to stick together. We're not here for very long, and
Trickles of dust from the mortar as the great creature above shifts on the stones.
Really beautiful. Slightly terrifying, but
I wonder how much longer it pulls a bit of like mortar over his head as flicks it away. I wonder how much longer those walls can stand.
I love the idea that it's kind of the Humber Bridge situation where they're just constantly having to repoint the gatehouse.
Yeah, yeah. I can imagine that's it. Like, it's like, Steve, the stonework's breaking again. We're gonna have to get him to move next time.
Real pain on the royal budget.
I'm telling you, he's ruining all the turrets. It's bullshit.
Oh, just plastered them crenellations last week. Anyway. So, as you leave, Soren, you notice that the dragon had shifted, so its head is put resting, facing the other direction, and it is watching you as your group
I'll just
move up.
wave at him a little. Bow very slightly, and then keep
And
going.
then a little cough of smoke trailing
hope
from the nostrils.
I
between
hope it
teeth.
doesn't have that thing where it can see through illusions.
Well, I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think that's the biggest of our worries if it's decides to be a problem. Probably doesn't care what you look like.
Yeah, but I'm saying if it can see through my illusion, that would make it suspicious, which would make it more likely to be a problem.
Figure it hasn't come after us by now. It's probably not going to.
What's
Okay.
these,
Keep
what are these? Anything special about these buildings on our right? They look fancy.
There are. All three of them are, in fact, numbered locations on the legend.
Nice.
So, to your left, the dark slate-roofed structure
Temple of Hopalon.
is the Temple to Hopalon. And
What was
The roof-
Hopalon's weapon thing?
shield. And it's quite easy to tell in that from the outside walls of the temple, you can see it is essentially lined, almost scale-like, with shields. Each a different pattern painted upon the round dome, and they are hung quite ceremonially looking. Each shield with kind of a place, but overlapping the next along the flank. Not every wall. It's about 2/3 of the structure's walls are armored in this way, you could say. The building is still lit with candle and lantern light, but seems, given the hour, to be like the doors are closed, windows shuttered. Though there is period, you can still see some movement. Clearly, people moving around inside with lights.
The sorry for interrupting.
No, go
The code of conduct, or the best practice for entering this place, was to enter with only the weapon that was favored by them, right?
Yes.
Okay, Vigil will have to stand outside for 20 minutes when he wants to go in there, and just like dagger, sword, great sword. When he goes in for the next one.
To the right is a curious structure. Circular, looks about 2 stories tall, and entirely windowless. There is one doorway at the front that seems quite small and unadorned. But the rest of the building, again, it's surprisingly, perhaps surprisingly, of simple construction.
That's odd. Windows.
No sign or anything.
There does appear to be something sort of engraved in the stone mantle above the doorway.
Have a look at it.
Sure. Yes. One doesn't be able to read it. It is the Divine Arsenal.
Oh.
Would be its translation.
Hmm.
I once went to a place called the Divine Ars, but I think it was a bit different.
It does say.
Where the arse is divine.
Pretty good.
I have to wonder if they positioned the building so that the sun rises from behind it. You never heard the expression?
Sun shines out. You're oh.
There we go.
You stand a small group of 4 soldiers that look less like the city watch you've seen elsewhere, more like the soldiers you encountered
Oh boy.
on the ship. In the a squad of Red Dragonborn in their kind of shining, polished armor on patrol. Give you. They're paying attention to you. They do not approach, but continue their march.
Okay, now I understand. It's a paladin place, Divine Arsenal.
Yeah. Boy said most paladins are full of it. Like, present company accepted.
It's where you go to learn your higher ranks of your paladin spells.
Paladin trainer.
We're getting a little bit of a once over from the guard. We should
I mean,
Probably.
yeah. I just wanted to look at the signs while we walked by. I wasn't like stopping to.
So I'm gonna stop for like 2
Yeah.
minutes. Just look at the building.
Yeah, the building
Fucking
that's
tourists.
up the staircase up here. Looks like the royal palace.
Oh,
From where Hector pointed out to you up from the harbour. And you can see it from pretty much anywhere in the city. It's kind of up and shining.
so it's probably higher than this. Then
It is, yeah.
that's
You
cool.
can see why the staircase up at the front.
If we have a chance, I'd like to return here tomorrow to have a peek at the Divine Arse. And I got money to spend.
I don't know if they'd actually let you in, but sure. I mean, if we're still here, what's the plan anyway? I'm on the earpiece now. So, are we going to like actually stay in town for this triumph thing, or are we just gonna leave?
Oh, when's the triumph? Is the triumph thing is tomorrow
10
at 10
a.m.
a.m.?
10 a.m.
Yeah.
tomorrow. Yeah.
I mean, we'll be in town still because I think the plan was to leave tomorrow, according to the captain.
Are we taking? We're taking the boat out, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Are we thinking maybe we should rest and get out before 10 a.m.? Skip this thing in case we get caught up in the ridiculous procession.
Oh, I think we should probably go just to see what the environment's like. I mean, we're gonna be faces in a crowd. I don't think anyone's gonna notice us.
Triumph in the name of Pelaculax. I would like to see. I would like to see Pelaculax. I mean, she's important and Caniculax's sister.
Yeah, I'd like to get a sense of things. And I don't think we're gonna be able to leave anyway until this thing's over. It's less suspicious if we leave it afterwards anyway. You know? We're seen trying to sneak out of the city before the triumphs. That's seems a little bit what are the kids saying these days? Sus.
So, you continuing on to the academy then?
Yes.
Indeed.
So, it is clear as you come down this street that the way ahead is blocked by a finely wrought metal gateway. Pretty much just in front of where you are now. But curiously, at the center of it is a kind of looks like a crystal or glass sphere, about half a foot across, maybe about 10 inches, that is mounted at the center of the gate.
That's cool. What is it? Can I Arcana that shit?
You certainly can.
29. What the fuck is it?
Some kind of arcane eye, perhaps. Becomes slightly more clear as you approach to determine more exactingly what the crystal sphere might be, as sort of what starlight there is this fine evening seems to play within it and swirl as you approach. And sort of an eye opens within the glass.
Oh shit.
And a voice speaks in Draconic. Quite monotonous. Simply states, "Who approaches?"
Arcanist Soren Ashmere of the Myriad Obelisk, they are Jafririn and guests.
The academy is closed.
Right, yes, well, we've come a very long way.
I just say in the earpiece, that's not gonna work.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to say.
Okay,
Over the
and
earpiece,
move on.
not to the arcane eye.
Yeah. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like there's somebody on the other end. It sounds like a
What is
thing.
the cause of your visit?
I'm here researching the calamity.
Ah. The academy is closed.
Do I have any idea how to get around this? I've been in academic circles for ages.
Seems like some kind of wizardly gatekeeper entity. In your experience, the easiest way would be, speak to the person on the other side.
Right, yeah, can I talk to her?
It's like trying to talk to customer service.
Right, okay. Yeah, can
It's
I
about getting through the robot.
Can I press 0 to talk to the operator?
says no.
Please return with the sunrise tomorrow morning.
No,
There
genuinely,
is the
I don't have time.
sound of glass smashing. 100 meters, like further into the sort of the campus.
The hell? Hello?
You're a wizard. Can you just fly in? You think you'd get in trouble?
Yeah, probably, but not as much.
I feel like wizards have like an understanding, you know?
No, they really don't. Actually, they're some of the most cantankerous assholes you'll ever meet.
You can
I mean,
actually hear music.
Oh
Nope,
dear.
that's not the one I thought it was.
Scholars.
What the fuck?
oh, there's a wizard party. Okay.
Look, I'm just gonna fly over you, so do you mind, please?
Such would be a breach of my ordained task.
Please open.
Appropriate measures will be taken.
I don't want to have to dispel you. Please just open. I've been traveling for the last week and a half. Please. Alright, fine. I'm here for the party. Whatever that is.
Are you a registered member of the Hedonist Society?
What?
Yes, I say.
Yes, he
Please
is.
present your token of membership.
Jesus fuck.
Vigil extends the middle finger.
Registered.
Damn it.
I'm afraid such a gesture is not recognized.
Oh, sorry, was that a different society? I apologize. May we
I
speak to administrator? I appear to have misplaced my identification.
Please remain standing here for the foreseeable future. There is a flicker of lights as they whoosh out the sphere and disappear off.
I wonder if that worked.
I have no
Speaking
idea.
to an administrator usually works in some cases.
About 5 minutes later, during which time, Soren, you can spot that there is actually a banner sort of hung on the side of a building a little bit way into the campus.
Hmm.
And there
What's
is
the
a
iconography?
script.
I want to explore a little bit.
It looks like it's had something painted on it. Words in Draconic. Read.
2019 Academy grad party.
The Hedonist Society ball, only those who want to come welcome.
Oh, my god!
Incredible.
Yes, whoever
It's
wrote that banner regrets their word choice.
It is exactly the wrong place for Vigil.
We heard glass smashing, right?
Yeah.
Can I? So we're on the other side of a gate or a fence.
Yeah, the smashing was from the other side of the gate.
Right. But can I move it a little to the side, try to get a better look, or just like see what's going on in there?
It is hard to tell from where you are. Just a little bit ways into sort of the complex.
Around a corner and stuff.
Yeah. But there is a short while after a Dragonborn, red scales, and looks old. Like his scales are kind of almost turning pink with age.
Wow.
Walking with a cane, shuffles over. You're here for the ball.
Well, I'm not. He is. Would it help if we both were? All were.
Open up, Guardian. The ball. The crystal sphere is... Yes, Mom. And the gates.
How's this elderly dragonborn dressed?
Hopefully.
Is dressed. In robes, they clearly look. I mean, trying to get best to describe them. Ancient and venerable looking, both herself and the robe she wears. They are quite simple, sturdy, and thick, but especially to you, Soren, trained in the ways of magic that you are, clearly magical. And there is a spell book nestled in there. But yeah, otherwise quite modestly.
I mean, Soren, do you actually care to go to this party? Or are
No.
you just... Okay, you just wanna...
No, I
You
came
know-
here for the books. I didn't come here to fuck anyone. Sorry.
What you do with the books is your business,
No,
but...
that's not what we do with the books.
Are you saying this out loud?
No.
Over the earpiece, God!
Sure.
Yeah, let's go. I say lead on, please.
For what it's worth, I actually came to do some research.
So you're not here for the party?
He is. I'm not.
You're pointing at me, right?
Yes.
Of course you are.
I mean... Look, I'm here to research the calamity, so...
Such things wait till morning.
We're leaving in the morning. But, any change of information I could give you? I have some rather unique spells on my person. What's your name? Actually, seems rather rude to ask any of this without getting your name first.
If you're leaving in the morning, I hardly think you'll need to know it. Follow me.
Well, curiosity then?
You taking a friend to the library?
I'm taking you to your party.
Oh.
I'm
Okay.
not going to the party, but...
Painfully, slowly shuffles deeper into the campus.
Someone in the background having a good time there.
Hey!
After, assuming she turns around to start leading us away, I'm like, now Soren, if I were you, this is where I would just sneak away and go to where I want. Or you could wait and ask her after she's taken us to the party.
I'd rather go about this honestly, really. Sneaking around in magical places that you really don't know the layout of seems like a really good way to get turned into a toad. Please don't ask me how I know that.
How do you know that?
I got turned into a toad.
There we go. That's exactly the answer I was expecting, and somehow I'm disappointed.
Or I can't make it more interesting for you.
Say what you
leads
were looking for.
to a hall. The doors are open, and inside is perhaps not the lustful orgy that you expected, but a small number of definitely wizardly looking folk, which is to say, a room full of nerds, awkwardly engaging in their own thing, really. Not all Dragonborn. There is one elf, but it's strange. There is a device on a table at the center of the room from which the music seems to be coming.
Magical stereo.
You know, I literally had in my notes, word for word, if the party do go to the party, it's not the orgy they might expect. I was oddly prescient. Yeah, there are several attendants of this ball simply sat reading various scrolls and parchments. You can see one person is painting very kind of strange and abstract patterns straight onto the stone floor.
Oh, okay. They're high off their tits.
Another person appears to have cast Fly or Spider Climb and is simply strutting along the ceiling, thinking to themselves by all accounts. You see a pair, an elf and a silver dragonborn, stood at a table of food, and initial observation appears to be that they are each picking a dish at seemingly random, combining them and both trying it. And yeah.
Is this the magical equivalent of somebody dipping Coke in dipping fucking French fries into Coke?
Pretty much.
What the fuck? That's not what I expected, really. What the hell?
The wizard on the ceiling spots you, comes over, and then slowly floats upside down.
Okay.
Before we turn the corner into the room, I inspect the room and just immediately disguise myself as something that blends in more.
Okay.
Probably a dragonborn, wizard-looking fella.
Ah, welcome! You come to the ball.
He did. I didn't.
Oh. You don't want to be here.
Well, I mean, I don't not want to be here. I really would rather be in your library. That is not a euphemism.
You're not members.
What language?
Right.
Common. Saying common.
No, but we'd love to sign up.
Well, as long as you want to be here, you are welcome.
Is there a fee?
There is. For tonight, no.
Wonderful.
Though if standard membership does entice you by the end of this fine affair, there is an annual sum to be charged. With benefits, though, mind you. There is simply one rule to the ball. Come here and do as you see fit to pursue a happy life. Do what you want, not what you need, but what you want, what you desire. I desire to walk on ceilings and contemplate the world from a new perspective. And so that is what I do.
What?
I encourage you all to partake in the opportunity.
I might have to leave you, friends, and retire with these fellas.
Can you point me towards your archives?
Why?
His desire.
But is it a desire for knowledge born from want or need?
Yes.
Then I'm afraid you must pursue that on your own.
Look,
What about you, tall, armored one?
Wait.
What did you want
do
to
I
do?
want? In all honesty, he looks around. This goes. In all honesty, I would like to know more of the history of this place.
Well, there is a tome for you. I'll go and find it and throw it at you.
Do that and you'll be eating the tome. He just smiles very cordially.
Have you ever tried eating knowledge before? Another time with something far less valuable, I think. Very well.
This is of the earpiece. Go now. I will keep the idiot occupied.
I don't know where I'm going.
Who gives a fuck? Just go.
Now, I do have to say, I want to lay any misconceptions. This is a purely straight-laced affair. No foul concoctions or narcotics. Words.
Well,
A strange thing, this common tongue.
yeah, I think I sort of fit that description, so I'm just gonna go. You said no neurotics.
Yeah.
Well, go where you want to be.
Where the
Embrace us in spirit.
Ooh, where
Oh,
in-
come, the two of you.
Oh god.
Embrace life.
I'd like to embrace a book.
Turns and returns to the ceiling.
I'll say over the earpiece, Soren, you've been in many educational establishments over your life. I'm pretty sure you can figure out where a library is without somebody trying to guide you there.
What he said. There's also probably a sign that says library. I
If
believe
somebody
you.
asks you, just say this was your desire and you're part of the hedonism thing. No one will stop you.
Well, it's a lie, isn't it? Fuck.
Yes.
Have fun.
Enzo's good at it.
Guess.
Or just tell them the truth and tell them about your super important time and calamity research. I feel like a wizard will understand that takes priority over like, oh, it's a little late.
Yeah, okay. Have fun.
Oh, I don't intend to read this book. Don't worry.
I don't intend to have any fun whatsoever.
No, I don't intend to read the book he's being directed to.
Soren just sort of quietly slides out of the gathering and starts trying to find the library.
There's an exclamation from the food table. Oh! We found one that worked! What the bloody works! Turns and which one of the three of you is going to be closest?
Oh no.
I will beeline in that direction.
Nope.
Okay, Enzo, you are as you're heading to that direction. The elf, young for an elf, other woman turns around, goes, you, right, try this, and all but slams what looks to be a small kind of sheet of white chocolate, with slices of pickled olive on top.
Oh, what the fuck?
No hesitation. I just eat it.
You know what? Surprisingly pleasant.
Ugh.
The kind of salt and bitterness of the olive really goes well with the mellow, milky sweetness of the chocolate.
Fuck that. Oh, I just
Not
made myself
that-
dizzy.
I didn't enjoy that, but why?
Right, well, with 3, we can go even further. Right, so, here's the plan. We're trying to find things that go together in ways... Really, we couldn't decide what to eat, so we decided to make it a bit of a game. So, what I want you to do is pick a random dish, something you like, something you don't like, let's see, and then I pick one, and he picks one, and we cram them together and see what happens.
Harrigan chocolate cake! I yell before I skitter out of the room.
What did you? What on chocolate cake?
Herring and chocolate cake.
Oh my god. Surströmming and Black Forest Gatto.
Yup.
Now, I did hear salmon and licorice goes together quite well.
Oh my god, I just got a terrible idea. Vigil, hearing this commotion, once he's given the book, I have the extremely, extremely, extremely hot peppers on my person.
Oh no.
You're given the book. It's mage handed to you.
Okay. Vigil will just give him
It's a thrilling read. I especially recommend chapter. I think it's 102.
Right.
And it's a book that's kind of thicker than it is wide, kind of situation. Like it's a.
Yeah,
it
to
doesn't
hold it
look.
in palm.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah,
3
it's like that.
encyclopedias,
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like, okay. Right. Thank you.
and it has tiny writing and no
Vigil.
illustrations.
Tuck it under his arm briefly, and then head towards the food table with Enzo. Just to watch this carnage unfold.
Okay.
Yeah, Soren just sort of slinks out.
Anton, why did you do this? Why did you give me this visual poison?
It was on Twitter a couple days ago.
Oh,
The
no.
shrimp and chocolate chip cookies.
No, what the fuck?
Thank you for slipping some visual ketamine
So-
into my brain. I
Wow,
don't
that
want it.
is
Can
disgusting.
each of you roll me a D100, please?
Sure.
Oh no.
Lovely.
Wild hedonism surge.
Can I roll with advantage where you choose the more fun one?
39.
Go for it.
46.
So, Vigil, you are rolling for the blue dragonborn man.
Okay.
You've got 46. So he picks up a portion of seaweed. A seaweed dish.
Okay.
Kind of looks like a side. Like the elf lady picks calamari. Whilst Enzo, you have a choice. 2 dishes catch your eye. Number 9.
Wait, is this all being combined or individually?
They've picked them up and they're approaching you with the dishes.
They're all approaching me.
Both of them are, yeah. As you go to make your pick.
You've been drafted into the worst foodie cult you've ever seen. It's like tasty headquarters. On
There is
Facebook.
a plate of particularly succulent-looking berries. That's one of the few dishes that actually has like a little label that marks them as impression berries. Yeah, thank you. And 54. Chimera steak.
Ooh, okay. Berries, steak, calamari, and seaweed. Sure. All sounds great.
Okay, so you can pick either or both of the berries in the steak.
All of the
If you
above.
Okay, so taking a sort of a slice of the steak to serve as the bread of this weird sandwich, you throw in some berries, some calamari, sprinkle with seaweed for garnish, roll it up into the world's most messed up burrito. It's strange. The chimera steak tastes. I mean, of course, it tastes a little bit like chicken, but it also kind of it's kind of tastes like chicken, beef, pork. It's the most meat-tasting meat you have ever tasted.
Fuck yeah.
Seaweed is seaweed. A lot of that umami flavor, as I believe fancy people call it.
Oh, mommy.
Wow.
The berries are of a curious nature. They do 2 things. One, they taste like whichever flavor you like,
Schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
which, as they kind of pop in your mouth as you bite and chew down, and their juices infuse the dish, kind of make the whole thing end up tasting quite pleasant, regardless. The other thing they do is give you the vocal qualities of a random person in the vicinity.
Please be Soren, please be Soren, please be
So,
Soren.
can you roll me a d20, please? And on a 16 or higher, it is one of your companions.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god, it's a natural 20.
Within that 20, I'm going to say you get to choose.
Soren or Vigil, I guess.
That's
Soren,
it's gonna,
Vigil, Glimmer, or someone else in the room.
Oh
gonna
my
be-
god.
Glimmer. It's gonna be Soren Ashmere for the next couple hours, I guess.
Nice.
Like Freaky
The
Friday.
calamari, chewier than you'd expect. Like it's taken from something a bit bigger and meatier than the small squid. But yeah, it's kind of pleasant, but perhaps not sure why. Yeah. The other two kind of excitedly combine the bits in a similar way and munch down and goes, yes, no, we have found the berries always work. They're a bit of a cheat. So,
You know, this doesn't have that. Why am I speaking like this? What's?
Oh, yes. The berries, they have a quality where they can change your voice to match. Wait, what?
Okay.
They're called impression berries. They change your voice to match other people around you. Your voice coming from the young elven woman.
This is wild. I'm feeling some sort of thing coming on, and I'm gonna mask of many faces and just become Soren. Fuck it.
Wow. Is
The-
this who you want to look like?
The berries are having an additional effect, I think.
Wow, we did not know this.
That's
We must do
incredible.
research. An experiment
Vigil
is
one.
required.
Vigil wanders up to the table, takes out one of the incredibly spicy dragon's kiss peppers. I'm here to paralyze you with indecision. And then just takes out a dagger and just cuts it into pieces and goes, have fun, and then wanders off.
Here's the question. Does combining the impression berry with the fruit... No. With the meat of a magical creature combining unforeseen side effects, we must... No! Takes out a spellbook and starts immediately inscribing identify rituals onto the table.
Kinda wish I'd stayed.
And lining up food.
I look
Is this like an
around.
after-school science club equivalent? Like, people just doing, like,
No,
science
It seemed to be a bunch of wizards coming together and just, like, doing what they want.
This is literally what nerds do when
Zero
there's no
pressure.
alcohol. I'm not kidding.
Like, those that are reading aren't they're not reading magical tomes or anything. Like, one of them... Vigil. One of them is 100% reading smut. Like,
or rating smut.
or both. The other's one's reading, a fantastical tale of history. Another is reading some local pamphlet. It's quite strange. It's a bunch of people doing nothing in particular.
Vigil goes and parks his ass somewhere down and just opens the book and then thumbs through the chapters and looks at walls.
Oh, there are plenty.
Yeah, he just thumbs
It's
through
a
the
good
first one.
book on war. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's at least
Sure.
one mention every page.
There we go.
I look around. So they were very specific to say like, oh, we don't use any neurotics or necrotics. There's no drugs or alcohol around, right?
Yeah. The drinks all appear to be the fruit juices or water.
Okay.
Some of the food stuffs are like labeled, oh, by the way, this has, magical side
Nuts.
effects.
Okay. What are some of the magical side effects beside the berries?
Well,
If it's labeled.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Oh no.
Various.
Okay.
One of them
Ah,
turns your tongue blue. Not stains it blue. Turns your tongue blue. Another, where is a particular leaf that causes you to sneeze feathers.
this is fantastic. Why do we roleplay any other things ever?
I don't know. There is a fried fungus that removes your ability to talk.
Okay. That could be OP. You feed it to the enemy spellcaster in battle.
You gotta yoink that shit, man.
I do like the idea of it's like the epic conclusion. The fucking Mephistopheles himself steps onto the battlefield and Enzo just leaps on him and shoves mushrooms in his mouth and goes chew 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 chew. That's it. That was battle one. That's how the world was saved.
Yeah. How many people at the party?
About 11.
I addressed the elf who fed me all that stuff and is apparently a incredibly interested foodie. This is fantastic. This is apparently the sort of thing I've been looking for all my life. I've got something to share with the class if you don't mind. I know I'm new here, but I think I've got something that you're all going to like quite a bit.
Oh no, of course we love new things. New experiences are what is life if not those? So, are you a student here, or an applicant perhaps?
Yeah. Just enrolled recently. I'm pretty new, but I'm going to be starting in a few months, and I'm here on a tour.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry, I never asked your name.
Oh, it's Sarin Ashmere.
You motherfuck!
Wonderful. Sodden Ashmere. That's not Lurakan, that's for sure. Are you from across the seas, perchance?
Yes, from Tassel, originally.
You
Of course.
mother bitch, I swear to God.
I mean, I already look and sound like you. What, am I gonna be a different name?
That makes perfect sense. Well, welcome to the academy.
Thanks.
Best of luck with your. I look forward to you starting here.
Yeah. Anyway, check this out. I've got something quite fancy over. These grow like cucumbers in Tassel, but over here, I'm not sure if you've had one. I'm gonna start digging in my bag of holding and pull out a
no.
banana.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, you motherfuck.
It is somewhat curled up and brown.
Prestidigitate.
Get a bit of colour back into it. She just looks at it curiously. Oh, what's this?
Well, much like a lot of the food around here, it's a fruit infused with a bit of magic, and from what I've heard, it has some interesting side effects to do with translocation, conjuration.
Now, I have to ask for some of the more uptight members here. It's not a drug, is it?
No, certainly not.
Magical fruit can fly, but as long as it's not been processed in some way.
Technically, there's no laws against this being illegal.
Wonderful. I think this calls for a combination
Oh no.
with.
You were gonna get me arrested.
I'll
Well,
also get you out of jail.
thank you, Soren Ashmere. Pulls out a knife and just takes a slice.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna say slice that up into visibly count 12 pieces, and I'm gonna go grab everyone.
Oh no.
Wonderful. Everybody,
Oh.
we're going to try a new fruit from a strange land. And do not worry, Soren Ashmere here tells me it's perfectly safe. So, everyone, gather around. Now, do we eat the skin? I notice it's got like this hardened, brown-black skin about it. The flesh itself is quite soft. I should assume we simply eat the flesh.
Oh, the skin's where all of the vitamins are. Yeah, certainly.
Kinda. I'll leave it up to everyone to decide anyway. So everyone kind of puts down their things and comes over. The flying wizard just kind of bobs over you upside down.
Before I leave, I'm also like, oh, actually, maybe 13. Although I'm not sure if my friend will have any, but try to convince him.
No.
There's a bit of a
Vigil just says no.
Yeah, you go up to the society of folks that are keen to just,
The society of fuck around and find out.
One person comes over, but no, I'm quite all right. Turns and goes back to reading their smut. It's disguised to look like a book of history, but even here they are somewhat aside. So, you offer out the pieces?
Yeah, I'm gonna start wandering around the party and just gathering everyone and being like, I don't want to make like a big announcement, but I'll just walk around and be like, oh, we're trying something new.
Well, it's a shame because the elf already has.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah. Never mind.
And yeah, no, she'll take the pieces from you and dole them out. Is right? Bottoms up.
Oh my god.
She kind of folds her piece in half and then takes the flesh on the inside.
This is the strangest case of identity fraud I've ever seen.
Okay, I am deleting blue spotted drug banana from my inventory.
Oh my god.
This is the payoff for carrying it in my bags for 40 sessions or so.
You were gonna get me arrested and thrown out of here.
Maybe there's
It's
two
fine,
sides.
we're leaving. We'll never be back.
Six of the fellows in the chamber disappear.
What about me? I ate it.
And a moment later, so do you. Can you roll me a...
Charisma saving throw?
Oh my god.
Look, if I land you in jail, I'll also get you out of jail.
You made
Don't
me a
worry.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Okay.
You have vigil bonus, most likely.
I don't know that you should condone this, but okay.
You said con with the vigil bonus, right?
If you end up in the library,
I think it's just a blink effect. Oh, that one.
natural one.
Oh
Perfect.
no.
So you do teleport. Can you roll me a d8, please?
Mm-hmm. 3.
Which direction?
Oh,
Okay, so you're teleporting to your right. Can you roll me another d8, please?
that's how many hundreds of miles? 6.
Oh no.
Straight down, and can you roll me another d8, please?
Okay, we're doing pitch, yaw, and roll. 2.
Wait.
Circular
Right
coordinate system.
Down.
Oh no, it's fine because one of them ended up on the other axis anyway, so we got that accounted for. You teleport. Roll me.
Oh, another one.
The banana's stewed for a while, so
Oh.
I think its effects are less predetermined at this point. Roll me
If anything, it's the fault of the wizard that made the banana, right?
10 d10.
Oh,
My God.
Oh no.
bludgeoning damage. Or force, or whatever.
Ends up
Let's roll.
splats against the wall like a fucking fly.
I have 92 hit points. Mathematically, I'm fine.
How do you have 92? Oh, rogue.
7. Well, that's a high roll.
Ah!
You teleport 70 feet.
Which
That's
way?
not too bad.
45 degrees down to your right.
Oh, Jesus.
Do I?
Is that in the floor?
It's got to be in rock, unless they have a very deep basement or something.
Okay, you take 24 points of force damage as you teleport into a wall and are shunted out of it by the forces of nature.
I wonder how many wizards just died.
They're fine.
You better hope they're fine, because I've only got 1 diamond.
So, you are shunted out into a natural cavern that is lit. It's about sort of 20 feet by 15 feet. There is a small, shallow, steaming pool at its center. And an elderly red dragonborn relaxing inside.
Does
How dare you! Be gone from this chamber, young wizard!
I will immediately reach for my rod and recover a warlock spell slot. And
You reach for your rod in my presence!
Holy shit.
She
I,
is
Soren
very
Ashmere, would like to sincerely
insulted.
apologize for
You motherfuck!
Gonna watch her hands get caught while she starts muttering arcane incantations and red lights begin to gather into a point.
Oh my
Um,
god, is that disintegrate?
I would like to leave if you'll allow me to cast the
The
spell.
door is right behind you.
I don't turn around, but just walk backwards, look for a door.
3, 2.
I'll run for the door.
You make it out. Door slams behind you. On a waft of steam.
Vigil, can you hear? Vigil, can you hear me?
Yes.
What happened up there?
There's now no one else in the room with you, Vigil. Over the course of the last 6 seconds, everyone has teleported.
Everybody disappeared. Literally everybody.
There's a... Ow! As you hear someone... The impact of something on the ground outside.
Oh, there's one.
Oh! Ah!
2, 3.
Vigil, maybe just check around you
5.
to make sure none of them died.
I'm okay!
Less
The fifth one
okay.
sounds alright.
I think I broke my leg!
What a shame.
I'm dying and I'm at 0 hit points. If only someone with the Revivify was near.
Vigil just sighs, stands up, closes the book, puts it to one side on a table, and then goes to look for the source of all the annoying crying wizards.
They are much like a sudden rainfall scattered across the campus within from 120 feet and closer.
Vigil's going to be a hero to these people.
Yeah, the furthest appeared over the cliff upon which the academy stands over.
Yeah.
Thankfully, had Featherfall prepared, and they're currently just kind of stuck on a shelf of this cliff. They're like, I don't have fly or any conjurations, really. Do you have a rope, good sir?
Yes. This is the thing you people need to learn. Always carry rope, and then just like throws one end down, holding up. Grab the rope and come up.
I believe you have a flying carpet too.
Actually, it's rather pleasant here. If you don't mind leaving the rope, I think I'll stay here till sun.
No, I'm taking my rope with me. You have a choice now.
Well, no, I'll stay.
Right, pulls the rope up. Your choice. Vigil goes off to go and help the other people.
Now, unfortunately, I believe that's not a one-off thing with the banana, and it was in fact
it just
for the
keeps
next
going.
minute.
Oh no.
And so, thankfully, that was the worst case. Those wizards that had Dispel Magic prepared managed to fix themselves, but there's a good couple that spend the next minute just bloop, 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 teleporting around and eventually making their way back to the hall somewhat battered blue and purple.
Vigil completes his side quest to collect all wizards.
Please recover
Can I,
all
like-
12 wizards. Sorry. Yeah, 12.
Yeah. I'll... the couple of the ones that look the worst off, I'll slam a couple cure wounds at them and be like, you see, this is why when you do these things, you have someone who's a designated not moron to do these things.
The fly guy, who really had no issues given he was flying, simply floats down and goes, well, of course, if someone wishes to do so, but we're not in the business of forcing people here. But if you desire,
Well,
I'm appreciative of the efforts you've made to help us.
well, unfortunately, I don't fill the role of wizard chaperone quite that well. Although my past few weeks would probably differ with that, actually. I'm thinking of that, actually.
I have to say, Adethia, and the elf girl kind of sheepishly comes over. Right, well, I'm sorry, dear, but you're out. I said no drugs, and that was too much this time. And, excuse me, sir, I never called your name, but if you could tell your friend Soren Ashmere, I'm afraid it's going to have to be a no from us.
I'm sure he'll be devastated to hear.
It's just a little much, and, well, it's all fun and games until someone gets hurt. A good night to you.
Right.
I'll
The Vigil just goes off to go and find the other two. If that sentence gets through, or my lag is going on.
Can I the book? If you could just leave the book.
I left the book on a table. Remember, I said
Oh.
I would before.
Thank you. And looks about the gaggle of rather bruised wizards. Right, well, do you all want to call it a night? And there's just a chorus of, yeah. Very good. Oh, thank you all for coming. And the party disperses.
What happened to me?
Roll me a D100.
42.
Soren,
Yeah.
you are exploring the campus
I am.
a short while after you
fucking library.
left your companions. There's the pitter-patter of hailstones, enormous hailstones, wizard-sized hailstones, across the campus. A few howls of pain. But
Anyone near me?
no, I think you would pass a little bit out of the target zone. Can you make me? I suppose it'd end up being the same proficiency as an Arcana check. So if you can make me an Arcana check as you try and navigate the campus.
26.
Nice. Okay. You find your way to this structure here that's kind of built into the cliff face. Is more of a decorated entrance to an underground network. Pair of double doors block the way, though one of them is ajar.
I'll just slip in here, don't mind me.
Okay. It is unlit inside, but you can see a light further in, moving, casting dramatic shadows as the light passes through shelves of rolled up parchments and tomes and scrolls.
Yeah, I'll head towards
someone
that.
moving about.
Yeah, I'll head towards the light.
Okay. You spot them before they spot you. There is a gnome.
Gnome.
With a small lantern. Making their way in, kind of half humming, half muttering to themselves.
Language?
Common.
I hear what they're saying or no?
Perception check.
Sure. Natural 20 plus 9.
But to be very I know it's around here somewhere. Where could it be? Better not be in the blasted top shelves. Alright, it's well. Might be in the deeper caves. Well, here we go. Only afraid of the dark. I know. Heads deeper into the cavern.
Definitely following. Just mostly curious. I'm not particularly quiet or trying to hide, but Thorn's a small person and he moves quietly, so.
Yeah, let me a stealth check.
I'm gonna knock something over. 12.
Okay.
He's wearing that long, ridiculous spell mantle, so.
Yeah, a good kind of minute goes by of you ducking, trying to make your way with what light there is through the shelving. Every now and then, glimmer, whispering on your ear, just go, to the left. No, right. Oh, there's something on the floor. I might have to step. Step coming up. Fortunately, a little bit too late. As you sort of move into that next cavern, a foot catches you, stumble, hand slaps against the side of the stone face, and there's a
No, it's alright. I'm not...
There's someone here!
Yeah, but I'm just a wizard. Sort of.
There is the sound of scurrying feet,
Wait,
and the light diminishes.
fuck's sake, come back! I'm looking for something, and it's not you!
The light winks out.
Come on. Dancing lights.
Illuminate the chamber.
Look, I'm...
The gnome is clearly hiding about 40 feet away from you. You can see the sort of top of their hair over a crate that they're hiding behind.
Just kind
They did not roll a very good stealth check.
of wander over. Hi,
Vishalak! Throws arms out and casts a spell at you.
fucking counterspell. It's like reflex.
Okay, yeah, no, you can spell. It was.
No, stop! I'm not trying to hurt you.
I forget the name of the anti-ghost spell, but it was the anti-ghost spell.
Anti-ghost spell.
Fairy fire?
Good and evil, I think.
Oh, dispel good and evil?
Oh, protection from good and evil.
Might have been dispel evil and good. Yes, I think it was dispel evil and good.
That's a fifth.
Oh, maybe not that one. Detect. Probably detect evil and good. There we are.
Hi. What's your name?
Galatae?
Right.
You're not a ghost.
No. Not last I checked.
Oh. Hi. You're not one of the staff. Or I don't recognize you. Who are you?
You want the long title or just my name?
How long's the title? Anyway, kind of stands up tall. Goes, what are you doing here, trespassing on Academy soil?
I'm here researching the calamity.
Do you have a license?
Yeah. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Here.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
But you won't tell anyone I'm here, will you?
Why would I tell anyone you're here? Are you a student here?
Well, yes, but not supposed to be here.
What do you mean you're not supposed to be here?
No, I'm supposed to be. It's nighttime. They're locked up.
Oh, and you're looking for a book you're not supposed to have right now, yeah?
I will need to confirm or deny such accusations.
Look, I don't go to school here, and I'm not going to tell anyone.
There
I'm the
is
last person to tell anyone anyway.
a distant thump and the sound of a shelf falling over.
What the hell?
Enzo,
Oh.
it's on about your sixth random teleport that you appear inside a rough-hewn cave filled with shelves. It's lit, and unfortunately, you appeared half in a shelf.
Yeah, you want to roll for how much damage I've taken so far?
Oh god. Oof.
34. Unfortunately, starting underground hasn't helped much as you've then found yourself shunted into all sorts of places. But this appears to be the last.
Oh, okay.
Hello?
Another shelf falls over as the first fell into another.
Oh god. Hello?
I hear Soren's voice, right?
Yeah.
I try to speak as Enzo. So I try to speak in my own voice, but you tell me if I'm still buried.
Okay. What do you say?
Well, I say hello. And it either replies in Enzo's voice or Soren's,
Yeah.
right?
Soren, you hear an echo of your words, but not quite.
Fuck. And then I dimension door out.
Right. I told you that these caves are haunted at night.
I'm
I-
not afraid of haunted caves.
No, you don't understand.
How haunted are they?
Well, I don't actually know, but the stories you hear.
You want to find out?
No. Why would I want to find out?
Because the only thing that haunts a place is something that's just trying to get somewhere else.
What? I've heard people don't come back if they go too deep. So
Yeah, magical libraries do that. There's a spot in the Myriad Obelisk actually. If you go too far down, spirit named Kintyre likes to keep people.
that sounds scary.
He's all right. You just tell him secrets. He leads you out. But most people don't know that, so they get stuck.
Oh.
Really quite lonely, honestly.
Why are you here?
Researching the
Oh,
calamity.
Calamity.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
I don't know where anything on that is.
that's all right.
I'm sorry.
Figured I'd find out. What are you looking for?
Ah. I'd rather not say.
Why? Might be able to help you.
I'm looking for the enchantment section.
And what do you need the enchantment section?
Homework?
Homework.
Yes. Exams. Tests. Arcane performance in front of judges and whatnot.
You looking for
All very
something
important
to
stuff.
help you perform better then?
But don't you say it like that. No, it's just
Enhance ability?
no. But no, not like that.
That's not what I mean.
Actually, that would be in the transmutation section.
Yes, it would.
No, look. It's just I'm trying to round out my magical repertoire. Thank you very much. And there are certain spells that
A medical repertoire?
my magical repertoire, my
Right.
school of philosophy doesn't necessarily allow for such things. So I am making my own way. Now, I will help you find what you need if you stop asking me such awful questions and phrasing them so badly.
I'm not really good with people.
No.
Look, do you know what a theurge is?
Theurge. I mean, based on the etymology, I'd assume some kind of divine arcanist.
Hello. Ever heard of chronomancy?
Again, I would assume some form of time magic, but no, I mean... No.
That's what I do.
So, I'm very... I think I'm pretty sure shells fell over earlier, and we should fix... There can't leave any sign that we were here.
If anybody gives you shit, tell them it was me. Come on. I'm gonna walk towards the
Right,
shelves.
and your name?
Me?
Yes.
Arcanist Soren Ashmere. They're Jafrarin. Myriad Obelisk.
Well, good to know. You won't mind if I do take you up on that offer?
What, telling you it was me?
Yes.
God, I'm trying not to meta here. No, not at all. Why would I?
Should have said Enzo D'Angelo.
Ah!
Hair malfunctions.
Sorry, I unplugged myself.
Nice. Come on, let's go fix
But-
the shelves. Oh, this is Glimmer, by the way. I'm gonna shove my hair aside and...
Glimmer leaps out the gnome. And as a squirrel cries, "Boo!"
In
There
common?
it is.
He's just a squirrel. He's just a squirrel. Well, he's just a squirrel right now. He can be a magpie too. Never, don't be mean.
Glimmer's on the floor laughing.
I'm gonna reach down and scoop him up.
Okay, so Enzo, you can go off fixing the shelves.
Yeah.
We'll come back to that. Enzo and for sure we'll go back to Enzo first. So you dimension door where?
I'm picturing in my head the room of the Hedonist Society.
Okay. You boop, and it was thankfully in range as you boom, reappear.
Is it empty? Is anyone still there?
There's this one person here, sat in the corner, reading
Oh,
their
Vigil.
book. Not Vigil. What was it, Vigil?
Oh,
Is Vigil still here?
I-
No.
I put the book down and started looking for you two.
It's the smut person.
It is the smart person.
Uh,
So excited. Oh, hello. Your
th-
friend left.
that was an unexpected. Is everyone okay? Did everyone else teleport around?
No one died
Okay.
that I know of. Someone got stuck on a cliff. Another's trapped in the attic. But I believe, or somewhat killed the mood.
Really? I thought it was a wonderful experiment.
Oh, yes, it was until everyone got battered and bruised, falling from the skies or being shunted from the earth and such things.
Well, what's life without a few bruises, I guess.
Exactly. Such is the path we choose to follow.
Right. Where did my friend go?
Once the page. Oh my. Sorry. Your fellow. I believe your fellow is looking for you and your fellow.
Ah. Right.
Hold a moment. Waves hand, etching arcane sigils within the air. It's about 450 feet in that direction, which would mean... Yes, you take the third passageway on your left as you could hear and head down towards the cliff face.
Thanks. You know, I like start to leave and then I'm like, if any of the wizards were injured, are you part of the society?
Yes, Vice President.
I dump 100 gold on the table. I'm just gonna be like, just
wow.
subsidize your next party or some healing spells, whatever you want, just as a.
And, sorry, who are you again?
Soren Ashmere.
Ah. Very good. Thank you. Your contribution is appreciated. It does somewhat make up for the fiasco.
Don't worry, I'm very rich.
Good to know. Well, I'll put in a good word and see if I can't have that lifetime ban revoked.
And perhaps for my elven friend as well. She was just trying to have us all have a good time, right?
Yes. Caddick has always been somewhat abusive of his position, you understand. Goes to the head.
Opens my mouth to say something. Turns around.
A good night to you, Sword and Ashmere.
To you as well.
Turns the page.
Mm-hmm. I take a snack on the way out. I take some of those berries. Or those fungus?
Yeah. Well, I'll stop you sounding like Soren.
Should I write those down?
If you want, yeah, we'll say you got like a dose of each. or
What
a
are they
portion
called
of
again?
each.
Something imitation berries?
Imitation berry
Impression berries.
and mute rooms.
Ooh. I equip them to my Pokemon and leave.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, Vigil, you are wandering the grounds.
I finished my side quest.
You do. You know what? I'm trying to think what's the right level of reward for a minor fetch quest.
Collect 10 bear asses.
Have a look.
Because it was 12 wizard asses.
Oh, that was 12 wizard arseholes. There's a difference.
Do.
Vigil, you still here?
On the premises, somewhere.
Are you actually looking for Soren?
I was, but this place is rather large, and there's a scattering of morons I've been trying to pick up.
One of the wizards who you helped out of a precarious position that you found them literally hanging from a rooftop was so grateful that they let you, or they offered you something they've been working on as thanks.
Okay.
It is
Scroll of Wish.
a crystal. About yeah. It's sort of about a 2-inch kind of diameter size, and essentially a minor spell gem, single use. So you smash it on the ground, and it'll cast Earth Tremor.
Is that a cantrip?
At 2nd level.
The hell is Earth Tremor?
It is a spell, you'll find it in Xanathar's guide. It causes tremors in the ground within range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dex save. On a failed save, the creature takes 1d6 bludgeoning and is knocked prone.
And it's
And
2d6 then.
Oh yes, it'll be 2d6 damage, and the ground in the area is, if it's loose earth or stone, it becomes difficult to raid until cleared. So it cracks up and throws up the earth.
Cool.
So it's like a very low level earthquake, kind of like thing.
Nice. Spell gem.
It doesn't
You could
say
probably
what-
really fuck a boat up with that,
What-
to be honest. If you cast that on, if you throw that at the front of a, like in the center of a boat while it's at sea, that could really fuck a boat up.
Oh, I see. I think the range on the spell is supposed to be within 10 feet of you.
Yeah. Within the gem, you can throw it like 20
10
feet.
foot radius.
Ah, thank you. Next
No
time,
worries.
perhaps backup.
Somewhat fragile, so do be careful.
Vigil just dings the armor, just ding, ding.
Very, very good. Thank you for helping me down, of course. I feel alive. And half dead, but alive.
And struts off into the night.
I swear, is every wizard
Wizards.
just a strange confluence of bad ideas and bad accents?
Hey!
Excuse me, sir.
Prove me otherwise.
Common is not my first language.
And then I respond in Infernal, it's not mine either.
Well, fuck you, says Infernal.
You'd be so lucky. And then Vigil walks off to go
Oh
try and
my.
find the rest.
They are the hedonists, the same.
Needs and wants,
Exactly.
eh?
Okay, well, so Enzo and Vigil manage to find each other in time.
Can I talk like myself yet, or am I still stuck in Soren?
Stuck in Soren.
Soren.
Phrasing.
Yes, you can.
Can I talk? Oh, okay, thank God. That was interesting.
What exactly happened? I was sat reading something about some pointless conflict between someone who used a sword and a shield, and then
I teleported around a bunch. I think I got it worse than those wizards if they all survived, because I almost fucking died. I've got some internal injuries right now.
so you're the cause of the people I've been pulling out of bushes and roofs for the last 10 minutes.
Teleporting
Oh,
wizard
you
incident.
didn't even catch that. Oh, yeah, no, that was me, no. It was that banana we got at the herbal store,
How?
like...
How long ago?
For months.
we sailed to and from Veritania to here. It was probably been like 3 months or something.
How is that not rancid, even if it is magical?
Several castings of prestidigitation.
It was rancid.
Right.
We only ate a small. We each ate 1/12 of a rancid banana. That's all good.
Vigil picks up the little gem. One of the haughty mage types offered me this. Well, gave me this. He said it's a gem that causes small earthquakes. Well, once. So I imagine that'll be useful. Perhaps I can sink a boat if I throw it at the right place. Maybe
Okay,
this
okay.
time without inverting the entire sea on top of my head.
Soren, you still alive?
Am I in range?
Yes, I believe so.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm just checking. You're still doing the thing?
Yeah, helping a little friend out and looking for stuff. What are you up
Okay,
to?
well, party was really boring. Basically, nothing happened. So, whenever you're done, just meet us at the gate.
Yeah, sure. I might be a bit, so like, don't wait up for me. Are you going back to the ship, or are you gonna find an inn, or what?
Probably the ship. Seems safer.
Yeah, alright. If I'm, I don't know, if I'm longer than a few hours, just don't even bother waiting.
I mean, we're not waiting at the gate for a few hours.
No, that's not what I meant. You should probably just go back to the boat if you're bored.
So you think it'll be a few hours?
I mean, I am doing research, so yeah.
Okay. Okay, I guess make your way. You have a broom?
Yeah.
Okay, make your way back. It's nighttime. They won't see you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and if they do, I'll just swap out some spells and cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. Yeah, see you back at the boat.
Bye!
Bye, bye, bye,
Bye,
bye,
bye,
bye.
yep, bye, bye, yep, bye, 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 yep, okay, bye.
One vigil, we're on the grounds of a wizard college at night, and no one knows we're here.
Right.
Y'all are gonna get fucking...
Do you want to go back to the boat, or do you want to have some fun?
What did you have in mind?
Nothing, but I know an opportunity when I see one. Sometimes when I see an opportunity, I just start going in a direction until I hit something.
I feel... part of me wonders... I don't know. Are we going to be leaving this place tomorrow before the so-called festival or not? Did we decide that? yet
No,
or
we
not?
want to go see the festival.
Maybe we shouldn't cause too many problems, but if we want to do something, I would avoid doing anything in the direction of the religious places.
What time is it, Owen?
Probably approaching midnight.
Fuck it, let's go back.
You sure?
I can't think of anything to do. Anything I'd be doing would just be for the sake of doing it.
Fair enough. We wait for the wizard.
Well, he said several hours.
No, I mean, wait for the wizard back at the boat.
Yeah. Let's go. Maybe we'll run into something. It's like several miles across town. I wouldn't be surprised if we run into something.
Well, I suppose this is a new place. We are a new bunch of new faces, and if we find out there's a curfew, well, I guess we're fucked. But either way,
I'm in a festive
Shrugs.
mood.
I don't know if I should be scared or amused.
When you're in an unknown city, all the best things happen after midnight.
That is true.
I don't know enough to dispute that. Vigil begins following him.
Yep, take off to the south. Maybe we'll run into something, Owen. Anyway.
Okay.
Just a hit. Owen goes through random encounters, random city encounters.
You encounter 3 thugs and a bandit.
Yeah.
They all make the
Challenging.
same spawning sound. Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh!
Give us your goods. Give us your goods.
Ha
That got me for some reason.
Must have been the
You,
wind.
you played Slay the Spire. It's the little bandit guys, and then it goes ha ha. Tries to stab
I
you.
know
if
that
you-
sound.
Yeah.
Fuck those guys. Anyway, so Soren,
Yeah.
at this point, you've just about finished putting all the shelves up. The scrolls. Sure, they're on shelves. It's a reasonable estimate. Like, you know enough about sorting systems and libraries that they're probably not in like the totally wrong places, but it's fine. It's fine.
It's not
fine.
my library, but
Yeah.
I did a lot of interning in libraries because that's where I'm most useful, so making
Yeah.
sure there's no damaged books or anything. Okay, so you don't know
Right.
anything on the Calamity is, but I can help you with your thing if you want.
I mean, if you insist, I think I know where. I mean, it's. I know it's deeper.
Probably anything on the Calamity is deeper as well, and it's probably not as scary to have someone with you, eh? And he can see in the dark.
True. I can. I assume you can't.
I'm human, so no. But he can.
Oh.
Remember, if you want to be big in here, I don't think anybody's gonna care.
Ah!
Alright.
Oh,
He's a boak.
he's hungry.
Hey.
Um,
He's not gonna eat you.
Anyway, we should. Yes.
I will follow Galatea wherever she is going.
Okay. She leads you deeper. Carvings in the stone walls of the cave to kind of give you some direction. The staircase. Down a level. And I think as you open up onto another large cavern, let's go for a break there.
Oh, good timing.
Fun.
Alright, hello,
I
Lurie,
think when it's
Lurie.
around 8:30 and I see a little pair of ellipses on the Discord, I'm like, time.
Alright,
Yeah.
we will be back in a minute, or 5 or 20. Get up to get some of the drink, and we'll see you then.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
Yeah.
Hey, we're back. Let me just swap audio sources. Hello, you return. Last we were doing things, Soren was in the library, talking to a gnome. Vigil and Enzo found each other after teleporting wizards all over the place. And breaking up a party of hedonists.
That was very, very unexpected, I'll admit.
Nerds. Yeah, we're here. Hello.
Picking it back up
Hello.
with either us walking through the city, or well, with Soren delving to the library's lower layers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, the gnome companion that you have found yourself exploring with in these caverns, with your help, does eventually find what she's looking for.
Which is?
It is a book, a tome. She kind of grabs it off the shelf, starts flicking through. And within this tome is a spell inscribed. She quite excitedly takes kind of look. Goes, right, find it. So, all well and good.
Soren just kind of leans over and looks at it. What is
I
it?
mean, I can't check.
Sure. 17.
Okay, 17 is enough to recognize the spell.
Okay.
It is a inscription of a spell that, if what you saw is correct, it should function like a charm monster.
Whoa, that's some high level stuff for.
Which is 4th level.
Yeah. What year are you in?
What? Sorry? What do you mean?
Like, how long you been a wizard?
Oh, I've been here for 6.
6 years.
Yes.
Does that track?
You can do. Gnomes tend to be quite long-lived, and it's not abnormal.
Okay.
Humans tend to be a weird exception, how fast-paced they attack learning magic. And Skyward, I think, has a structure most familiar to what we would consider kind of a more modern university.
What do you need that for?
But it's slightly beyond my capabilities yet, but well, it's not a matter of knowledge; it's a matter of power, and power can be attained. Because now I learn it.
Alright. Careful. Sometimes when you end up reaching for things that are beyond you, you get a lot more than you bargained for.
Well, yes, I'm quite capable of looking after myself.
Not what I meant. Come on. You found your thing, I gotta find my thing.
Right. There was a sign a little ways back that pointed towards more natural phenomena. So perhaps that might be a place to explore.
Are you alright?
What?
Are you alright?
Yes. No. I'm perfectly good. I'm just keen to keep moving. I don't really want to be found here.
You know, I'm just gonna keep moving. When I was in school, I wish somebody had asked me that. Somebody just taking a look at me and say, "Hey, Soren, are you alright?" I always assumed, if you're a wizard and you're doing exceptional things or interesting things or stupid things.
Well, sounds like you went to a bad school.
I don't know if there are any good ones.
I don't know about yours, but here they divide you up into your schools of philosophy. Yeah, understand. So asking whether you're alright or how you're feeling is a frustratingly common question. In truth, you get rather sick of it.
Gyro's not like that.
No, I've heard it's more arcanely academic.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. Sort of a flaming mess of misfits and idiots. Soren's kind of flicking through tomes at this point. Dancing lights
That is
on
what I've heard much the same.
Wizards, right?
Does it really float? I hear it sails in the skies like a cloud.
Yeah. It really does.
I suppose they can't be as idiotic as perhaps we think.
They didn't make it float. Got a piece of old magic in it. Wizards there are just echoes of something much grander.
Aren't we all, in a way? There's legends of a floating city here once upon a time.
Really?
Yes.
What sort of floating city? I mean, obviously a floating city, but...
Well, they say one aeons ago appeared and flew across the sky at great pace like a comet.
Aeons ago?
Stories.
See what happened to it?
I never came back. Dragons might know what happened.
They still around?
I don't know, I've never spoken to one.
There's one on the gate. The brass one.
Yes, but you don't talk unless spoken to.
Why, they're gonna eat you.
I don't leans in conspiratorially, even though there's really no need in the context. Well, I've had people disappear for doing so. And it's not the dragons, I don't think. I think it's the clans.
Disappear for speaking to the dragons.
Well, showing disrespect. Arrested, whatnot. I'm not quite sure. I'm not. I mean, clearly I'm not of the dragon.
No. Me neither.
It's a strange city.
Okay.
Sea. Well, it's not sea. It's draconic, but you understand.
I do speak Draconic. Calamity, right. You don't know anything about it, do you?
It's an enormous vortex of elemental and chaotic energies swirling, consuming the world. We're taught the fundamentals.
Yeah, it's apparently been here in every single iteration. Wait, I probably
What?
tell you that. I'm a chronomancer, I guess. The only one right now. And a Theurge, also the only one. Which is not as cool
What
as
language does it use? I mean, is that transmutation or?
No. Can I actually just show her the runes?
Yeah, you can
Rather
conjure the
than-
ones you know.
Yeah, just this.
Those aren't in the scrolls.
No. They're not
You're
anywhere.
a sorcerer.
No. No, I'm not a sorcerer.
Huh. You're very strange.
Time magic. New and old.
So you're a time ghost.
Not a ghost. I don't think so. That actually raises some really existential questions I'd rather not think about right now. I could be. That's the thing. I met myself, which sounds nuts. Anyway.
It does. Well, I think this is the area you're looking for.
It is.
Thank you for helping me with mine.
You know what? Actually. You got about... You said you're not quite capable of fourth circle yet, yeah?
No, I've mastered the third for some time, but the fourth has eluded me. It's, again, not a matter of knowledge. I know the spells. It's channeling the energy is the problem.
What's so hard about it? For you, I mean, I don't...
I don't know. It's a source of much frustration.
Does it stop, or...?
Look, it's just... It's fine. I'll...
Can I try something?
Why not?
Just a guess. Soren will reach down and the explosion of, like, golden, orange, and red cinders will burst out around her, land on her, and then vanish as he casts Seal on her. Why not?
Cast what?
Heal.
Oh, okay.
I heard seal.
I heard seal as well.
Seal!
Was
No.
But seal's all magic.
Yeah, new
Goodbye.
time spell or
No.
Cast heal. Okay.
I have a friend
Oh.
I could ask too if you like, but I don't know if she can get to you here.
I hate it when you Google something, but forget to specify it's within the context of D&D.
cured her acid reflux.
Yeah, there's a documentary called Heal, apparently. That's what I learned. Okay. Well, yeah, she seems refreshed, less exhausted. Topped up. That felt good. I'm going to just sit here and transcribe the spell whilst you do your reading.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't know if it'll help or not, but Soren
Cute.
kind of
Puts the book down,
books.
gets out her spellbook, and gets out some inks and starts transcribing the spell.
I look over from time to time just to make sure she's doing it right.
She is, yeah. No, from a like theory and academic point of view, her work is on point.
Alright, well, I'm gonna research the Calamity in here. Anything I can find about how to enter it, how to counteract some of its effects, where the Terracon was last seen, if it's in there. Just anything we need to know about going in there, because, yikes.
You open the book on the Calamity and it just says,
Haha.
proper story's supposed to start at the beginning.
Yeah,
keep-
there is. So, looking through the Calamity section, there is. There is a lot. And it's not all necessarily unique content.
Okay.
There are countless treaties, observations, experiments based on and around the calamity, all archived here.
Okay.
So, I'm going to ask for an investigation check.
Okay. I cannot put blessing on me. If there's anything else. Actually, before I do that, did I take Fortune's favor today? I didn't. Damn it. Never mind.
Got a heroic moment for when you fail.
Thanks, I guess. Yeah, it's Oh, yeah, can I take that heroic moment since I'm rolling that one, or... No, I guess.
No, I guess you can't.
No. Oh, damn.
Can I reverse time on myself?
That's for an action rather than an extended activity, unfortunately.
It's way less interesting if I don't have this information. Ah!
But
Hang on, let's see if there's anything I can do about this. I don't think there is, because I didn't take Fortune's Favor or Gift of Alacrity today.
Damn.
Shit.
well, I'm trying to think. It's somewhat retroactive because it would be pretty lame to be like, oh, I rolled that one, that's it, wasted. But without undermining
Oh,
too
you know,
much.
We'll be on Acreus again. but-
Hold up. I do have the I could swap out spells, but that would I guess I just don't learn anything.
You got the Freyrin blessing thing?
That's for other people. I can't use it on myself.
Well, what I was going to say is you have treated Alatia quite well. I think I'm happy to say a retroactive advantage based on her assistance if she notices you struggling and growing frustrated with your search.
Hmm.
And she'll put the book down and try and help be more familiar with the way of this particular academy works. So I'm not going to say you're taking the 24. If you could just make me the roll again.
Yeah. Help me here.
Take that second result. If that's another nat one, then I think that's the universe telling us something. Consider it a retroactive reward for the good roleplay with Galatea and
Thank you.
taking time to.
Can I hit myself with guidance before I try to do this? Or is that
Sure.
one on meta E? Oh,
Oh, that's what guidance is for, I think.
add a D4. And we fucking go. Meh. Oh, and the D4.
Yeah.
17.
17. Okay.
Sorry, must be. I mean, it's getting in on like 3 in the morning. She's probably tired.
Yeah.
She's had a hell of a day.
Yeah, you find a lot of information that you've already learned elsewhere,
Mm-hmm.
but there are a few nuggets which we will come back to.
Okay.
Because Enzo and Vigil, you're making your way back to the ship.
Yeah. Is the dragon still there?
Dragon
Yeah.
is still there. Watches you approach.
How busy is the streets around?
Up to the Dragon's Gate is very quiet.
Does it seem like anyone's going to ask us questions, or can we just exit?
The guard happily lets you through. Out. Dragon silently watches.
So dragon is watching us.
Yeah.
peace. I want to try a thing. But let's get a bit further away. I'm suspicious of this dragon.
What are you going to try?
I want to ask around.
Okay.
If you can hear me, dragon, you're very cool and I love you. I'll get like 121 feet away. But some distance. True sight +1. I will get some distance away and find a person on the street and approach them as
It's like 3 a.m. Is there anyone around?
not 3 a.m. We
Oh, no,
left at
sorry,
midnight.
yeah, we left at midnight. Yeah.
It's midnight. Also, yes, there's people out at 3 a.m. in the middle of a city. I'm gonna approach someone and just ask them what the deal with that dragon back there is. I'm new to the city.
Yeah, one of the work crews that are still kind of setting up decorations. Plenty of folks there to ask.
Great big Argon up there. Well, he's member of the royal family. He is. Or, well, I don't know. Part of him, progenitor. I'm not sure. Really, no, I mean, he's the Lord.
The Lord?
He's not king, no, but king rules by his grace. He sleeps up there most nights. And elsewhere when the sun shines.
Sorry, did you say the
Right.
king rules by his grace? So
Yeah.
he's above the king then?
All the dragons are.
Wow. And just hangs out there on the gate.
If you try telling a dragon what to do, you try telling a god what to do.
Yes.
Equally difficult.
We've tried both.
Yeah.
Between us.
Glance at Vigil, like, any other questions?
Who are the ruling class? You said that the dragons are the true rulers, but who are the other dragons? Who are the other ruling class?
Well, the clans. Each of the Drakir, both dragons, have their own family, I suppose.
Oh, someone we spoke to mentioned that there was going to be a parade tomorrow for Pelaculax? Are they a ruler?
No, she's a general. Got adopted though.
Adopted into the royal family.
Well, no, not the royal. It's
It's a complicated matter, right?
4 clans ruling the city. You've got, well, not to be confusing, but Argon Thrixus, I take his name as their family name. You've got Imixelrith, Shexandeliath, and Jalraxin.
Those are very draconic names. That's awesome.
And
Now, well, Argon's the brass feather up there that you've been looking at. And, well, the clans don't know. They mix and match, but Imix and Shexen are red-scaled. Jalraxion's blue, and well, Arendrixis is brass.
Right. And there are only 4 dragons to this entire scenario. 1 for each clan, presumably.
Well, story
aware
is
of.
more, but they're the only great ones that come out in public.
Fair. Vigil looks to Enzo. Like,
I got nothing. I think we thank the guy and walk away.
Yeah, I mean, I could be a dragon for all you know.
Dragon of Roofing. And celebratory decorations.
I got Ilmixtris, Jalraxon, and Argentrixis. Who's the 4th one, sorry?
I'll write them down in the Discord.
Bless you. As what?
Argon, Thrixis.
Ah. Wow, these are not at all
Rixis.
how I spelled them.
Jarl... RLR. That's a fun one to pronounce.
Jalraxon?
Yeah, it depends on how the JH is, I guess. A mix.
Shex and Delia.
Oh.
That's the best one. Shex and Delia. Rolls off the tongue.
Talk to your doctor if Imixilorith is right for you.
And Imixorith is a name, Enzo, you recognize.
Is it? I would control F my document, but it's not going to be spelled the same.
Like, it's one of those cases where if it was last week, I might be less forgiving, but it's been several weeks. You heard the name before.
Oh yeah, no, I have. No, you're right. It's only one upstairs. Mixilrith. No, wait. This is probably something else. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, it's
Hagos and Madrash in Mixilrith.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Mix.
He's the red, yeah?
Yeah,
And blue is Jalraxon.
Jalraxon. Yeah.
And Shexendeliath is what color?
Also red.
Oh, wow, okay.
Blue, red, brass.
Hmm.
What do we end up doing with Haggis Midrash?
We modified memory and set him loose.
But like at the very end, they put him to sleep.
Hector
Who knows?
said he is dealing with him.
Yeah, that's what
Feeling.
I thought. It's they just kind of
Sopranos them off screen.
Mixilrith is a red. I don't think they're gonna kill. I mean, like they've been here longer than us. They're smart enough. If I recognize the last name, they would too. They wouldn't kill the son of a dragon lord, I think. And if they did, they're very stupid, and we're going to ditch them.
I thought we were going to ditch them anyway.
We are gonna ditch them, just,
Yeah. Later down the line.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I will.
To the boat.
Yeah. Thank this person that's setting up the parade, and continue to the boat.
To the boat.
Actually, maybe let's not stop. Now I'm curious. You think Haggis is still on the boat? I want to know what they did with him.
We could do. We could go find out. I mean, depends if Hector's willing to share more details.
We just
Also, it's like 1 a.m. Fuck walking. I roll out the carpet. We can fly the rest of the way. Fly low.
You know what? That's a good idea. Fuck walking.
It's night. We'll just be maybe a silhouette against the sky.
Fly across the city, you make it back to the ship in no time. Hector. Neither Hector nor Madrash are on board.
Huh.
I'll just find a sailor and be like, "Where's Hector?
Oh, he went into the sea.
How long ago?
About 3-4 hours ago.
Alone or with whom?"
He left with Visaya, a couple of the other lads.
Is Maddox still here?
Yeah, Max below deck, sleeping. They took a cargo with them.
The cargo.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we'll have to trust that they know what they're doing.
Captain's a good captain. We'll be alright.
Okay. Did he give you a "if we don't return in some hours" thing, or no?
No. I mean, there's the unwritten law.
Right.
3 days. When we leave, but Captain's been off like this before. Be alright.
Okay. They left after dark then, if it's 3 hours ago? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope, let's hope their mission goes well, whatever it is.
Yep. He's open. Where's the other one, the wizard? Sorry.
Wizard stuff. I think he's reading books or something.
Wizard stuff.
Man, imagine that. God, I'd love to know how to read.
It's alright.
Hey, son, what are you thinking about? You know,
Wizard,
just wizard
stuff.
Books.
Books.
I'm like, I point to the crow's nest or whatever, and I'm like, mind if I climb up and watch for a bit?
Go for it. Yeah.
Alright. I'm Vigil. You were planning to go to bed, I'm sure, since dawn is in like 4 hours.
Wait, is it that soon? Shit. Fuck. And then Vigil just like comes back and then goes up to bed.
Okay. Wake me up
Man.
before. Wake me up at half hour before the parade. No
Man, I'm
earlier.
sleeping in.
Good night, Vigil.
Good night, Enzo.
Also, we are out of range of Soren. Wait. Mile range on these?
Yeah.
Hey, Soren. You're within range.
Do I
That's
hear?
how big a mile is. Mile is 5,200 feet.
I am underground, so
Oh, that is
Still
like.
reaches the academy.
Well. Okay, so if you're at the prow of the ship.
It's like reaching for signal. It's like a mobile.
Wait, why is mine? Oh,
Because you're not measuring from the ship.
Yeah, I clicked on the ship, but then scrolled and it reset the origin point.
It's very faint.
You could easily go a little bit into town and get in range.
Okay.
Sorry, what
Say
you
we do it along the way.
discover, interestingly, isn't a. There's no arcane revelation that you uncover. But you do find a travel journal.
oh,
Nice.
And it describes a journey from Ten Gates to through the Thabisi Steppes to the Ordered House.
okay.
Investigating further, the journey is described one almost more mystical in nature than geographic.
Okay.
Describing the many hidden paths climb the steps, making many references to the Beseem guide that only they knew the true routes through the mountains, and all others would become lost in the mists.
Okay.
It also describes the monastery itself, the Ordered House, as an island in a storm. A monastery built upon a peninsula reaching out into the ragged chaos of the calamity, a bastion of the world. It describes the strange folk that live there, Zerai, who are described as elf-like, but of a somewhat more sickly coloured skin. A strange folk that speak in particularly enunciated Common. Clearly, Common is not a language of their origin, and have peculiar ways. They talk as if they've already met you.
Oh shit. Right.
And yeah, the author, essentially, having found the book, navigating to this monastery will be easier, and you will have advantage on any survival or adjacent checks to find your way there.
Sweet.
Is this monastery like next to the Calamity, in the Calamity?
So much as insta into
It's
it.
described on its very edge.
The western end? Eastern?
Well, the eastern edge of the Calamity, so the edge closest to you.
Right. That's like near the mountains? Can't quite remember. I wish I
It's
could see
in the
map.
mountains. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I can jump over to it now if you want. Based on Weasel's map.
The BC stairs.
I will note that down, because yo.
Yeah, cool. So we're sailing to 10 gates, and then somewhere around here there's a monastery.
much
Oh,
there.
look.
Yeah.
Cool. We have a destination, and it's only about 150 miles from 10 gates. That is relatively small to many of the journeys we've made.
It's true.
Dead River?
No, I'm just moving over the text box.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Dia Driver.
Don't dead up and inside.
Cool. Okay, so monastery through the Thabisi Plains.
Neat.
Very
Okay,
neat.
so by the time I'm done reading, what the fuck time is it?
4:30, 5.
Oh god.
Kaltia has fallen asleep.
Okay.
Just sleep in the library.
I mean, I've done it. Soren will look over her notes. Kinda. Before I go, I'm gonna take 10 minutes and cast Commune.
Okay.
I don't know if Freyrin can reach me here. It's a library, she might have an easier time getting to me, but...
A somewhat ghostly cat strides from behind you, and with some effort, somebody says, You may ask me one question.
I wanted you to see this place. Thought you'd like it. But
To spend a lifetime here.
my question is there anything I can do to help her with her magic? And I nod to the gnome next to me.
With time, yes. I'm sure she will learn.
Try to call you all this way.
You struggled once too.
Thank you.
Farewell.
I will pick up my things. Very carefully pick up the gnome. And, close her spell book, put her stuff back together, put it in her bag, pick her up.
Yeah, it looked like she managed to finish transcribing the spell before she fell asleep.
Was it Charm Monster?
It was Charm Monster.
Aw. Does she... I'm gonna be Snoopy. Does she have sending?
Flicking through the spell book. You know what? Let's. She does.
Alright. Soren will just write on a little slip of paper his name and a note that just says, if you have questions, send me. And tuck it into where sending is in her book. And then he'll kind of get his stuff and wander his way back out. I have no idea where I'm supposed to take you.
She wakes up, sort of
Halfway
like
out
5
the-
minutes into your journey back out, just from the movement of things.
Alright.
Insists on being put down. And
Of course, yeah. No. Yeah, you fell asleep. It's alright. Done that before too.
What time is it?
About 5 in the morning.
Oh no! By the blades. We need to hurry.
Do we?
The library's open at dawn.
Oh. Where do you need to go?
I simply get out and I can find my quarters.
Hop on.
I was
Flip.
bloody hedonists were having some kind of event. I'll just lie and say I went to that.
I mean, I'm not going to tell anyone. Get on the broom. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay. He pops on.
Hang on. And
Zoom.
so I'll just take her wherever she needs to go first.
Okay. Drop her off outside her essentially bedroom window.
Well, I won't see you again, but be careful. Don't get up to too much mischief.
Thank you. No, really. This has helped a lot.
You, need help, just... I'm ascending away. And I can get to you.
It's fine. I have what I need to help him, so. Bye.
Bye. Soren turns, picks up off into the sky.
Did Captain Hector come back?
Hector returns about an hour later.
Okay, then I'm still awake. I would have watched for a little over an hour.
He looks a little bit dazed. You can see he's kind of slightly leaning on Visaya as he walks back.
Okay, so I took a short rest, hopped down to them.
Hey.
How did it go? How did you took the package out?
Well, my pockets are way down with coin. And I don't have the foggiest clue what the hell happened. Which is to be expected.
Wait, you went to the eye?
Yes.
Huh. Did he tell us that before and I just forgot?
Yep.
Yes.
He did? Okay. Never mind.
They, well, as far as I am aware, have resolved our little problem. A rather big problem, you might say.
You didn't mention that that guy was part of the ruling clan?
Didn't want to worry you.
Well, I
No.
got worried anyway, but...
Give you ideas. I trust you, but... Well...
Did you know they're also throwing a parade tomorrow?
I did, yes. Sorry, having a mind meddled with this... grogifying.
Well, are you going? Is anyone going? Because we're going.
We can stay in port until then if you wish. I was hoping to leave with the morning tide, but we can wait.
Noon, maybe?
I could do with the rest.
Thanks, Captain.
About.
It would look less suspicious if we leave.
Well, we didn't catch any trouble, so hopefully if your mission went well, we have no trouble leaving.
Let us hope. Let us hope. Besides, you can take tomorrow off if you could just stay on watch for this evening. The rest of the night. Besides, agrees and helps him to his cabin.
After she does, I'll ask her, like, what actually happened to him? Why is he so sore?
I don't know. We went off into the city. We were asked to wait down an alley as he went off to somewhere. He was gone for most of the time. Came back like this.
We have some
Druids.
pretty skilled mages. We should probably take a look in case. I mean, we're messing with some secretive shit here. We don't want to be found. They could have left a mark.
I find it my business, if I'm honest. But
Kind of. Okay. Alright, thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow.
shady business is shady business. I try to keep my nose clear of it. It's more in your wheelhouse.
Polish my nose quite thoroughly.
I get it. Sorry, a common can be. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I nodded her and I go to bed. After, as usual, making sure that Soren's still alive, and I get a, yep, still working. I'm like, okay, well,
Oh, sorry.
I'm just like, Soren, see you in the morning, I guess.
I think I get back just before dawn. I'm much faster alone on the broom now, and I have 2 arms, so...
Sorry, can you make me a constitution?
Yes?
Levels of exhaustion.
Check, please.
4.
You do gain a level of exhaustion.
Delightful.
Such a heroic moment, that.
Could do.
I guess I will. Sure, why not?
You have 3, especially.
I have advantage forecaster. Holy shit. 16.
No, he said it's not a save.
Alright.
Check.
Is it
I'll
check
save.
then? It's still 0.
Yeah.
Whatever. 7.
Disadvantage on ability checks
Great.
Okay.
for a day.
You know what? Actually...
Spend your timer. Well, it's not really, because it's not an action.
Heal's not gonna fix exhaustion, is it?
I think
Great
it's takes
Arresto
Great
first.
Arresto.
Yeah.
Which I don't have. Neat.
And Vigil, you may go back to the ship.
Oh yeah.
Could
Anything
sleep
else you
and
do in the evening, or are you like the one character that gets an actual full night rest?
And the one character that gets a full night rest.
Nice.
Yes.
Sorry, I have a
No,
sleep
so
schedule.
absolutely fine. You gain the well rested
Buff.
addendum.
I think Enzo slept. If I waited for the cabinet return and then wake up at 9:30 before the parade, I get a solid 7.
Hang on, yeah. I get back right before dawn, which is when 6 in the morning, and the
Like-
parade's at 11.
6:30ish, yeah.
Praise at 10.
The parade's at 10,
Whoa.
so you get in like 3 hours, 3.5 hours.
Sounds like a typical night for me.
A late morning comes.
Vigil's
yeah,
up
the
at
sound.
8 instead of 6.
Yeah, so the ship's crew are pretty much keeping to themselves in the dock, though it's clear the city's getting ready for something. If we jump back to the city map.
But Soren still gets a long rest, right? Because that's pretty key. Or no?
No, Soren doesn't get a long rest.
Nah, but I'll spend Arcane Recovery.
You could just sleep and skip the parade.
Would.
But Anton, voluntary attendance is mandatory.
Put a hint on splitting the party for when Kalankulix jumps into the crowd and attacks us.
Upon sight, she smites you to the earth.
Worms of my brother!
I don't know. I mean, if you come across Soren and he looks like shit, as he will, as he comes stumbling out first thing in the morning, and you tell him to go back to bed, he might not disagree. Boy, tired.
Honestly, I think like if it gets to like 9:30 and Soren's still looking like shit, and we are like gonna be late, why don't we just say, can we not just leave?
I want
We're
to
not gonna
go.
be here by the time it starts.
I want to see what's up. You know, Vigil, come on. Let's leave Soren to sleep. Like, we don't... Nothing's gonna happen.
Famous last words.
Right. We're very good at getaways by now. Especially 2. When it's just me and someone else, I just grab you and we're not there anymore.
Fair.
I can, even in a pinch, use the teleportation circle, and then we teleport to wherever that sigil that the guy gave us is, which is somewhere in the city.
I suppose. Well, I will come armed. Give me 2 minutes.
So, the parade route. So you can pick where you'd like to stand.
Can I actually, can I disguise... do I have disguise kit proficiency? I think I do. I do. Can I make a disguise for Vigil before we go?
See any reason why not?
It's gonna be a quick one, and the horns are hard to hide. But maybe we could turn the horns into a big dragon crest. We'll make you a dragonborn. Actually, no, because then we'll make you a... What will we make you?
Could be a different tiefling.
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Turn you into
We'll
a
give
blue
you-
tiefling.
Yeah, exactly. We'll give you different... Yeah, something like that.
Blue tiefling in a wig.
Anyway, I'm gonna roll this disguise kit proficiency. Which stat would that be? Disguise kit?
Go with intelligence.
Intelligence. It'd be a trained intelligence, which would be... I'm just gonna click the save.
+5.
Oh, take 3 because I added visual back. So 19.
Nice.
Alright, hopefully there's a decent disguise for you.
Oh, roll 20 have changed how GM layers work, it seems.
That'll be it from earlier.
The GM overlay opacity, if you increase it, reduces opacity on the GM layer, but increases opacity on the player layer for the GM. So all the numbers telling me where's where are now, because I've set it to 100%, visible to me. And I can't see anything on the player layer.
That's really strange.
That is really stupid.
I don't.
I don't know if that's an intended change or just a glitch. It might
I
be a
haven't seen that happen. I feel like there's some
Okay.
layer weirdness going on or something.
glitch.
I don't think that's a feature.
I'll quickly just test on another map.
Anyway, maybe slightly late because I woke up late and then made a disguise for Vigil. But hopefully we can catch the parade like here. This is also, yeah, that's a good idea because by the wings are the slums. It'll be the most crowded probably.
Yeah.
Or just when we will blend in.
It's not doing it on other maps, so that is a fun bug.
Okay. So we go to the parade.
Yeah, so you should be able to see the planned route.
We will like nudge Soren and be like, "Do you want to go or do you want to sleep?" It's okay if you want to sleep.
Sorry, what? I was out really late. I mean, I can come with you, but
We don't. You don't have to. Is what we're saying.
I should probably show up, just in case something happens.
Okay.
Give me a minute to swap my spells over though.
Have you even
Hmm?
rested? Are you recharged?
I mean, I didn't really expend much yesterday, so
Okay.
just give me like 10 minutes. 10
Okay, as
minutes.
long as you're not half dead,
Oh, I'm
then you can come in and sleep another 4 later.
Enzo. I'm completely dead inside.
I don't care about the inside.
Delightful. Alright, Arcane Recovery, second and a third and fourth, because I'm level 14. Yeah, I can. Yeah.
You can recover basically equal to your highest slot.
Well, it only works up to 5th level.
Yeah, but it's still equal to your highest slot.
Fair enough. Oh! Math. Thanks. Yeah, and I will swap some stuff around just real quick.
I don't think you can because you're not preparing spells.
Actually, yes, I can. I have the Codex
the book.
Chronological. I can.
Lets you change one spell, I believe.
Yep. And I will take. Go ahead and go with Wall of Time instead.
Okay. Let's go. Do you have another disguise? Alter self or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, we go here and
Vibe.
just vibing.
Soren will cast Alter Self and. Ellen, what's your rule on changing the appearance of magical items? Like as
I think
cosmetic.
Alter
Like
Self
could I ask the magical item just to be a plain cloak rather than its ridiculously extra feathery self?
No.
Okay.
There are specific magical items that have that property.
Then Soren will throw another cloak.
Magical items are very proud, you see.
Okay, I'll
Throw another cloak over it.
I'll throw another mantle over it, just to hide the ridiculously ornate, feathery sort of thing going on, and get a hood going on to get it. And I will make myself a generic-looking human.
I guess if you don't have a disguise, you have a alter self. I'll also roll a disguise check for Soren, but obviously I'm just doing clothes, not appearance.
Sure.
Look, I remembered the other day I have a disguise kit proficiency and I've never used it. I'm now desperate to roll it.
I've had it.
Go for it.
Accidentally closed the page, so it's reloading. Okay, so let's unclick this and then click this. So for Vigil it was a 19, for Soren it's a 23.
Woo! We super disguised.
Not bad. Yeah, that's how I used to do it before I just learned fucking magic, but...
Well, now I am ye old commoner.
I'm a brown dragonborn.
And Vigil's a different tiefling.
Hey, you're blue.
Well observed.
I spent all of your eyeshadow, Soren, to make this blue paint for Vigil's face. So
Nah, it's alright, I can make some more.
and also most of your blue ink. I mixed the two together.
That's more
That's a lie.
expensive. Was it the peacock blue ink, or was it like the kind of the navy blue?
It was blue. It was this blue. I point to Vigil's face.
Is it like a bright blue or like a navy blue?
I don't know.
One is more expensive than the other, okay?
You choose.
Angry wizard noises.
What do we see, Owen?
I'm going to kill you.
What do we see as we approach the parade route?
Sorry, I was trying to find some fitting beats. I think I found something. It's one of those cases where I'm like, okay, there's something in my head that would be perfect for this. But I think it's from a video game that came out 20 years ago. So, I'm just going to pause the music.
20 years ago. That's
briefly.
before you were born.
Excuse me. I am no mere child nor babe, but a fully grown-ass adult that is younger than Toy Story.
Okay,
So-
Zoomer.
Actually, no, I think Toy Story is like 3 months older than me.
Toy Story's like 94, I think.
Oh, don't remind
Yeah,
me.
95.
Oh, stop!
I am
I
younger
saw it
then.
in theaters.
I am
Knock it
younger.
off.
There we are. I didn't exist.
Oh boy.
Wait, you're younger than me.
I was just a twinkle in my wee par's eye.
Owen is younger than you, Lucy.
So, as you join the thronging crowd that has filled the streets of fair Chaos, there is music, there are cheers, there are celebrations, there are street vendors making a killing. Essentially, kind of barriers have been erected along that main street that winds its way through the city, keeping the parade's route clear. And the crowd is densely packed. And there is a heavy guard presence throughout. The parade itself, you actually see it coming down the hill to the west before winding sort of through across the valley and up. And you can hear drums playing. And the sounds of marching feet as a column of shining armor, much like a snake, kind of coils around the hill and down. You see blocks of... at the very front is a chariot being pulled by two great-scaled beasts, upon which stands a silver dragonborn. Dressed in great ceremonial armor, a number of a great silk cloak trailing off the back of the chariot, and a headdress of I fucked up the music. The one time I tried to do music in the last however long, and I balls it up. Anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, so this sort of great headdress of feathers and decoration that also like stands a good sort of 3 feet off her head. Behind, you see alternating, there is a unit of maybe 40, 60 soldiers before the first train of about 3 wagons loaded with treasures and plunder. Another unit follows coming around the hill, behind which wagons upon which the drums are being played, behind which yet more men, and then the prisoners. There are a good couple of hundred men and women in chains coming through. And yeah. The column comes down the hill, winding in front, and you see the great general up close.
I nudge someone next to me in the crowd, and I'm like, I've been out of the loop for a few weeks. What's this for? What did they win?
Well, Cry's about to start barking at any time now, but I actually took out the pirates that have been terrorizing our waters for years, decades. Burnt the whole of them to the ground.
Huh. Nice.
And yeah, as it enters, the parade enters kind of the harbour and residential district. So she is at the lead with the chariot. Walking beside her is a red-scaled dragonborn, but taller, looks dragonborn, but is standing. His head is pretty much up to her shoulders, and she's standing on the chariot. He's a good 10-odd feet tall.
Whoa.
Clad in ostentatious armor that is clearly magical. Again, there we are. This is good. Yeah, and he's basically walking alongside, looking at both her and the crowd with great pride. As she hits kind of the part of the parade section that you're in, she cries out, "Share the spoils! All shall gain from what we have achieved this fine day." Dragonborn that are riding on the treasure carts now begin plunging their hands into the piles of plunder and just casting it out into the crowds. They're not emptying the wagons by any stretch, but handfuls of gold, silver, copper, and platinum are being chucked out to the crowds. The people go wild, leaping to the air, grabbing with abandon. There's scuffles. The guards begin to break up and hold back.
I look for something fancy and try to cash it with an invisible mage hand.
Sure, make me a sleight hand check.
Oh boy.
His favorite words.
How about a 36?
36. Let's roll up an art object.
That's a Pathfinder roll. Like
Jesus.
That is a ridiculous. I have regrets.
I was gonna talk to you about the gloves. We could change them from +5 to something more balanced if you want, but
Like a +2, maybe.
no. More like remove the plus altogether, but give it like a once per day ability or something. Be more fun.
Potentially.
Like maybe. Ooh, I got an idea actually. Maybe like it like extends the range on Mage Hand for a bit. That'd be cool.
So,
It makes sense for the name too.
Or like the Mage Hand doesn't cost a bonus action for like a minute. That'd be dope. Just like it's a free action.
can you roll me a D100, please?
I have rolled a lot of fun rolls this game. Yes. 76.
Got you at my sights.
Let's do this one.
Enzo gains a small gold carafe of a dragonborn's head.
Casually
for
roll
something.
76
I was gonna guess the gems were probably.
Well, no, so here's the thing. There are, like, valuable art objects in here that are being thrown out.
Jesus, really?
Mona Lisa.
Most of it appears to be, you know, between... I mean, it's hard to evaluate, you know, necklaces and things as they're being hurled out. most sort of sub 100, but with that 36, you get pretty much the most valuable bit of loot that they throw out to the crowds.
I catch Saturn devours his son, the original.
One of the options here is an old masterpiece painting.
Yes.
How fitting. It is an eye patch.
Honestly, so it's an iPad.
It is an eye patch that has been decorated with a mock eye on its outside that has been crafted and set with blue sapphires and moonstone.
Wow.
This could easily sell for a couple of thousand gold. Like, it is to the point where perhaps they didn't mean to throw it off. But it being an eye patch, kind of just in the...
They sorted the good loot from the throw to the crowd loot, and this one like fell in by accident.
Yeah. And like, oh, it's an eye patch. Gems are probably fake. But yeah, like, you can see the crowd is going wild. There are some people that are grabbing life-changing sums of money.
Well, in honor of all the pirates that died, I will use this gold to promote the cause of piracy.
Fair.
You know what? Can I roll a very clumsy vigil roll and
Yeah.
see how much I get in comparison? He's not going to fucking
Go
grab
for it.
anything major.
Go for it.
The contrast will be... Oh, that's pretty good.
17. Pretty good for
You
me.
rolled almost half of what I did.
Yeah, not quite.
You do succeed. Roll me a d10.
Sick. 1d10. 8.
You catch 8 eye patches.
You catch... That's a good thing, you catch it. It's a small mirror set in a painted wooden frame.
Neat.
Quite pleasant.
Does Glimmer try to catch anything? He is a magpie after
Fuck
all.
it. Yeah, that is true. Glimmer can roll sleight of hand. Why not?
Alright. I'll smack him with guidance before he goes. Because I'm that asshole. Does he even have it? What does he have? Deception, insight, performance, stealth.
It would be just Dex.
Dex.
He probably, as a magpie, he probably should have sleight of hand, but that's an oversight.
Okay.
Slate of claw.
Mm.
Go, Glimmer, go! And
13.
16.
16.
It's not bad.
He is invisible.
Okay, roll me a d10.
36. What the fuck?
Aw, buddy.
A 1. He catches a gold ring set with bloodstones.
Nice.
Guys, let's retire from adventuring and just live next to parades. Life goals.
I will let him keep it, of course, because he caught it.
He was going to keep it anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, like...
He's invisible, you don't even know he caught it.
The ring just disappears.
Out of midair.
I guess Soren will try and catch something kind of half-heartedly. He's not really into this.
Are they throwing bouquets?
18.
Roll me a d10.
Yeah, Vigil.
I only beat the bird.
6.
It is a copper chalice with silver filigree.
Oh, neat.
Perfect for drinking the blood of your enemies. Interesting. What do we see as the, what else as the parade pulls by us?
This track is still good.
Yeah. Ranks upon ranks of soldiers. As you prayed, it's kind of just as it's past you. There is a sudden it's interesting. The three of you being more, well, you notice the great red dragonborn, when it leans over to Pelaculax and whispers something to her, to which she looks up and nods.
I hope it goes without saying that I am watching intensely for anyone that is noticing us. I want us to be inconspicuous.
Okay. There's one of those moments where her eyes sort of scanning the crowd naturally kind of lay onto you and note you as, not... You're an oddity in a local area surrounded by the common folk of the city, but pause for a brief moment before rolling on over the crowd. The great red dragonborn walking alongside her unleashes a great roar. You would all have to make checks versus fear, but you're standing next to Vigil. As he gives this great roar, and immune to fear though you are, there's still that primal instinct of, wow, fuck. Like, he has truly a frightful presence. As he roars out to the crowd, "All hail your victor! All hail your conqueror! Strategos Baraculax, child of the sword, honored hero of Acreus!" And the crowd goes wild. There is a huge cheer and then an even greater roar as suddenly soaring over the hill, a great red dragon
Oh shit.
flies up and over, unleashing a gout of flame into the sky near 100 feet in length. Everything briefly turns red, the light of the dragon fire upon, covering everything with red light, as the dragon soars before perching on top of the temple of Hopalon.
And that's fire.
Just the one red dragon?
Just the one.
I glanced toward the gate. No more brass?
Brass is not there.
Huh.
He's left. Must have left room for this one.
That's gotta
I
be...
accidentally maxed out my rough dragon Rory voice
Mhm.
on that first one, and I can't really do even more Rory dragon voice. But this even greater beast also
On the earpiece, I'm like... Not good.
I'm just gonna say it rather than shout it. But
Also for your neighbour's sake.
Are they like Pokemon where they shout their
Look,
name as they appear?
before 10:30, the flat above has been doing renovation work for the last 5 months, and it's been awful. So I have no qualms. And the other neighbour has been having karaoke parties during lockdown, so
Oh god.
fuck them.
Fair.
Shouts out, "No, people of Acreus, children of the blade, children of the shield, that from this day and henceforth, Strategos Pelaculax of Acreus shall now, for all intents and all time hereafter, be known as a child of Shexendeliath. For sure he has earned this honour with brilliance and blood. And roars once again, using frightful presence for good measure. And the crowds begin chanting her name. At this point, she's kind of made her way up to the road that kind of curls up to the temples and royal palace. And the sort of the prisoners are currently going past. And they look like pirates, very mismatched men and women. Sort of clothing from, well, every part of the world you've heard of and some that you've not. Being taken, all linked up.
Are they in bad shape? Are they in good shape? How do they look?
I mean, they don't look good, but they look relatively healthy. They look like they've been fed and given food and water.
Okay.
But they look very unhappy. Yeah, the parade. The tail of it comes by, with the tail being the cavalry, who are dragonborn warriors mounted upon drakes.
Whoa.
They come are marching by. And yeah. Vigil, it's like the old days.
Too many dragons, too much ostentatious bullshit. That's not said out loud, I will say. I'm not.
Fair.
I'm bitter, not stupid.
And yeah, the parade passes by.
Just keep running along with it, catching some loot. Nah. Well,
Yeah.
Pelekalex is a child of Shexendeliath, and that other guy was a child of the other red dragon.
Right.
I guess red dragons don't like pirates. That makes sense.
Try to steal from a horde that they claim is theirs. No wonder they don't like pirates.
Doubt there is a more vengeful creature when you take its gold than a red dragon, right?
Eh.
Even if indirectly.
Perhaps maybe a cavalry sergeant.
That was
Little
the
shrugs.
most excessive thing I've seen in a while. I lived with wizards for 20 years.
Wish we could save those prisoners, but we can't.
For him. Not yet, anyway.
Not with dragons in the way.
Getting involved with that's a recipe for getting killed.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of
eager
this
to repeat
fucking
my
city.
experience with dragons.
Yeah. The rest of the city's continuing celebrations.
Just as a matter of curiosity on my part. Divine sense can't be detected by anything, can it?
No. The mysterious man, sorry, named Jurda, picked up on it, but that's the only time you've ever experienced it, and that was fucking weird.
I'll just ping that out. Just 60 feet outwards. Just for curiosity's sake.
As they're passing by?
Celestial fiend undead.
It does not pick up any of those.
Vigil just shrugs. With the parade having gone by.
Oh, the actually, the sword that the big old red dragonborn carried was celestial.
What?
Pelekalex or another dragonborn?
The other dragonborn, sort of the 10-foot tall red dragonborn that was walking alongside her.
Man's got a holy avenger.
Do we know the name of that other one?
Don't think so. Hey!
Okay.
What's the name of the big one? The big...
Yeah?
Yeah, what's the name of the big red dragonborn?
The big red dragonborn?
Yeah, what's his name?
Oh!
the fuck voice is that, Owen?
I don't know. I just wanted to do a voice that was nice and soothing on my throat. That's all.
That's soothing.
Oh boy. Well, it's in head
It
voice,
is.
so
It is
it's not-
compared to the other one, so it's in a different part of the throat.
It's Juniper's older sister.
It's a very old and wizened lady.
Opposite of Juniper.
Yeah.
Better than Turric and Swifty.
Oh, no. He's the son of Shexandelia, that is.
Yeah, you got a name.
So Peleklis is.
Yeah, he does. That one is definitely in my notes, honest.
Looks like. Oh, and you can say we can get back to us on that and just leave if you want.
Sethrakar.
A name that's way more intimidating when said with someone with such a not ridiculous voice.
I think your voice is very nice.
General Sethrakar.
Oh, I used to be an opera singer.
Hey,
Sethrakar. Interesting.
alright.
Well, lads.
On the earpods. Let's get out of
Sorry,
here.
your passive perception is high enough that her roll is a failure, and she tries to pickpocket you.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna grab her by the wrist.
Disintegrate.
I don't have disintegrate.
Oh, thank you! I nearly fell. Bless you, young one. Bless you. She
I cast banishment on her.
Oh my god!
Wow.
No, I don't. Peace!
Do it, you coward.
No.
That's a hell of a play. It's like, oh, you little shit, trying to pickpocket me? Go to hell.
The best part of the best part is if you get banished, you wouldn't know it's not permanent, right? Like it's only for a minute, but you don't know that. You're like, oh my god, I'm just in this demiplane now.
Forever.
No, but when she does go to pickpocket me, Soren will turn and start the incantation for Guiding Bolt, stop himself, and just take her wrist instead. Don't.
She then makes the.
Please.
Thank you for catching me. Oh, nearly stumbled on the cobbles.
Shut up and go. Please.
Oh, bless you, young one. Bless you. Have a great day on this holy triumph.
I really want to cast
Cloudy
Fireball.
little shit.
Did she say that to me?
Shuffled. She angrily muttered it to herself as she shuffled into the crowd.
Oh, I really want to fuck with her, but I don't have anything that's particularly subtle.
Yeah, she is somewhat lost in moments into the crowd.
And the parade makes its way to the royal palace, I imagine.
Yeah.
Or no, to the temple.
It makes its way up to the temple, yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, she tried to pickpocket me. Thankfully, I don't have anything in my pockets.
Huh.
Sometimes I remember that we're on live stream and that me doing this voice is now trapped forever on his.
Good job.
I'll ask a passerby.
Twitch and YouTube.
I'll ask a passerby. What do they do when they reach the temple? Is there a ceremony? Is it public?
Well, she's only the third triumph I've ever seen, but first time I was young enough to get taken up to the front, and yeah, normally there's great blessings inside. The whole king and the dragons themselves go and yeah, commune with the gods, blessed by Hopalon and the weapons of their choice.
Wow.
Said after a triumph that any warrior blessed in such a way will be undefeated for a year and a day.
That must be incredible to see.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Do they,
Imagine.
I imagine it's restricted access?
Oh, yeah. Only a lucky few up top get to go in there. Imagine being in the greatest temple in the city, surrounded by the dragons. Ah, God, must be like the ancient days.
How much do we care about seeing this, guys?
I think we
I
should
don't
probably
give a
set sail,
fuck.
frankly.
Yeah.
We can come
Kinda.
back, and, like, we can come back in multiple ways here. So, I think we should get moving. We have other things to worry about.
I have like 15 ways to get in there and spy on that ritual or whatever, but I just don't think it'll be that interesting.
Leave it.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
going to be some boring religious shit about dragon gods or whatever.
I mean, ordinarily I'd be interested, but there's sort of a calamity pulling the world apart, and, you know,
Yeah.
whole world-ending thing we're supposed to help fix or something.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
go.
The last kind of thing as part of the parade is as the parade's kind of passed, one of the criers in the city starts reading from a list, sort of a tribute to the fallen, and lists. Basically, starts going through a list of the soldiers that fell in the battle, going from most important to least important in terms of rank. Which does mean that the one bit of interesting information is that Hagos, Madrash, and Bixelrith is top of the list.
Hagos reported has fallen.
Dead.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Shit.
They don't list, I imagine, any cause of... Yeah, it's just died in the campaign.
It died at sea.
What the fuck?
Sorry, on the earpiece, obviously. Sorry, did he say died at sea from a draft?
Sure did. Who?
Yeah.
I think he did.
To be
What
buried
kind of-
with full-ons.
What kind of fucking strings did they pull? Those are some big heavy strings. Those are chains.
I don't think he's actually dead. Let's scry on him when we get back to the ship.
Ooh, good idea. Do we have a... Did Palmier 2, aka Trackus Beleriand, give us a sending stone? No? Did I write him in my book?
Nope. Don't think so.
No, I did not. I should have.
Alright.
Okay. Well, we can send him and ask him if he knows how such a thing got accomplished, because we have insider info that he's not... he wasn't dead.
Wasn't dead last time we saw him, no. Should scry on him first, frankly.
Yeah, scrying, and we can investigate that from the boat. Let's get back to the boat.
Yep.
We return.
Okay.
Alright, Vigil, let's get the makeup remover out.
No, it's fine. Prestidigitation.
You get back to the boat. Pretty much the moment you set foot on the boat, Hector's like, "Right, taking the ropes and let's fulfill sails. We're getting out of this place."
Thank God.
Madrash was reported dead when we were there.
Well, sometimes things go that way. I don't know what his fate is, so...
You don't?
Right. Insight.
Yeah, actually.
Sure.
10.
22.
Why do I bother?
Oops, that's
He appears to be telling the truth.
Oh, I get it. I get it. 18. Appears to be telling the truth. That's
Intense music!
insane.
Look, I don't know what happened, okay? I simply handed him over. I think.
Alright. Well, Captain, let's get out of here. It's been an interesting 20 hours in this very fine city, but I think we've stayed long enough. onto better shores, eh?
Yes. No, Tangates should be far less. Lost up its own arse.
Right. I'm gonna look out for that.
Helmsman, take us out! Wait, you're supposed to do that.
No, go ahead. You earned it. Someone taking the thunder.
I go again. Helmsman, take us out! To sea! To out of harbor! Away from the city!
Holy
You
shit.
You're not captain. You don't get to say. Just do what the man says.
Holy shit.
Oh, let's just go.
I'm gonna look around. Is that Brass Dragonborn
Oh.
chilling out anywhere? Or the
And
Brass
for-
Dragon?
For what it's worth, from here to Tangates, we are officially pickle merchants.
What? Alright.
Anybody asks.
Pickle merchants. Alright then.
People don't like opening the pickle barrels to check, you understand? Especially when it's pickled fish.
Why is an Arcanist on a pickle ship?
You're not an
I had
arcanist.
spare cabins.
Ah, I'm a passenger.
Precisely.
It's stress drumming. Ugh.
So, maybe a perception check.
Sure.
Who? Everyone?
Anyone that's looking out for the brass dragon.
Oh, fuck's sake!
Yeah.
Nope.
I go fuck.
You're looking over a whole city, and
Fuck it.
even a dragon can be hard to spot.
Nice.
Yeah, even so. You don't see the dragon there. No, it doesn't look like they're in attendance.
We're not here.
I want to cast sending to him. Just because I'm an ass. I don't. I'm not that dumb.
Sending is such a, like... so annoying if it existed. It's like someone getting your phone number just by looking at you.
Actually, I will cast sending to, Galatea.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do the whole phone call thing, but it's more like leaving her a message rather than having a phone call with her.
Yeah.
Hey, I just wanted you to know we're leaving, so, headed off to 10 gates. Don't get in any trouble, don't do anything silly, and if you do, tell me about it, because, oh boy, I'm gonna be bored on a boat for the next 10 days.
Thank you. I'm not going to associate with you for a little while until everything blows over, because you made a name for yourself.
What?
You made wizards teleport into the rafters.
I absolutely did
Someone
nothing.
broke their arm, I think.
What? I did no such thing.
We found Felix stuck on a cliff.
I'm sorry. What?
What do you mean, what? You're the one that did it all?
I did.
I mean,
I was
very
in,
funny. I understand, but...
I was in the library the whole time. You saw me.
Hey, look. You're clearly a powerful wizard. I don't know what you're capable of. Very impressive either way. Oh, the parade's coming. I've got to go. Bye.
What? Fuck. Vigil.
What?
What? I met a young gnome. When I was in the academy's library, and she just told me I made a name for myself. I was in the fucking texts all night. How the fuck could I have made a name for myself there if I wasn't even anywhere?
Well, in order to answer that question, I would think about the capabilities the three of us have.
Would you please just give me a straight answer?
Who is not here out of the three of us? There you go.
The penny dropped.
Hanzo!
And I think we'll leave it there.
That's a good
Hanzo!
credits on.
As you sail on the next leg of your journey to the Calamity.
Sick. Yeah, that's where we are on the light blue line.
Oh wait. How many? This is 10 days travel. You said
No,
Sort
the
was
blue line is
exaggerating.
4,
Yeah.
4 days.
Yeah.
so this is 2 probably.
Pretty much, yeah.
So 2 days to 10 gates, and then 150 miles overland to the ordered house. Which is
2 days of rapier training, Soren. I hope you're ready.
No, fuck no.
the end goal of this is to have a weapon proficiency you'll never ever use.
Exactly.
Multi-class into Blade Singer at level 20.
Cool. Well, that was a somewhat unexpected ending. On the one hand, I'm very curious what happened. On the other hand, we probably shouldn't dig. So
I don't think we want to know.
we just might. That's a mystery for post-campaign.
We could scry on his corpse. Fuck it.
I'm not sure we could. I don't know. It depends on how the spell works. Well,
Without getting into the whole debate, you can scry on a creature, you can scry on an object. Somewhere in between that, you can scry on a dead body, if there is a dead body, or a living creature.
well, next time we sail to 10 gates, hopefully arrive there and see some new interesting stuff in a new city. It'll be session number 80. It's a big number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
A wild session, but a fun one.
Fucking.
See y'all next week then, right?
Yep, I remember that.
Yeah,
So,
should be.
let's see, what's next week? Next week is the 28th. I actually won't have news until the 7th. Technically.
I might have an announcement next
Ooh.
week.
Cool.
It'll be next week or the week after.
Same. Yeah, so we'll be back here hopefully the next week. We've been kind of real-lifed up in here. But hopefully y'all have been taking care of each other, washing your hands, staying the fuck away from one another. As always, you can find us here on Sundays at 12:30 p.m. Central Standard 6 your time? Oh, and 5 or 6 your time? I don't know.
6.
Half 6. Yeah.
Yeah, half 6.
Daylight savings is soon to fuck with all of that anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. So, yeah, we'll see you next week, guys. Be good. And don't impersonate your friends.
Peace.
Bye.
Or do
Yeah.
if you're really good at it.